I was going to call the ship a Harlequin, but I spelled it wrong, so I just stuck with it.
Yeah, it just sounds awfully familiar, you know.
Does it?
No.
Can't quite place it.
Is the ship in your campaign called for Harlequin?
I'm sorry, are you messing with me or what?
I wasn't there for the first 2 sessions, so I don't know what you called your ship.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Eh?
I really can't tell if this is a masterful bait or not.
Yeah, what?
I'm confused. I'm going to pay attention to this whole session, trying to figure it out.
Alright, well, Avren tries to reconsider what he's trying to tell me. Why don't you guys remind me what happened last session?
I actually do not remember, so,
Someone
Can
who
you read
does remember then.
I mean, Jager came back, but I just feel like I have a gap in my mind for the last hour of the session. I don't know why.
Now that you've mentioned it, I'm trying to think of anything from last session.
No, like, there was the whole thing with, like, everybody, like, did their 6 years of work, and, like, Jager came back, and I get all that.
Yeah.
But, like,
That was
feel like
last
there's a 1 hour
session.
gap
Yeah.
at the end of the session where I just don't remember anything. Like, did the session just end with Jager coming back?
Well, we ended slightly early because Nate's internet was being
Right.
wacky.
Yes, we ended like mid-conversation, basically, didn't we? We were reading the letter. We were reading the fucking letter.
No, I think
Yes.
you got past. You got past the letter.
No, we did. We just.
I
barely
think
got
you
past it, but
you
were
ended
scrolling.
on Jaeger and Elf Girl.
Kemsa?
That's it. Kim's
Wow.
entering Tilu's tower.
Right. Yes.
Very forgettable.
I knew I'd forgotten something. It was that. It was the very end. We were waiting for Tilu to show up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll start from there then. Heather, are you here and or awake?
She posted
Yeah,
Tilu in
but
the chat.
Combing my hair,
Oh. Okay.
so you have to deal with that.
Okay. Well, you guys are still waiting for Tilu.
We've been waiting a week, huh?
Yep. One
I
straight
know
week
she'll
of
turn up
waiting.
any moment now.
Yeah, Kimsa was in the middle of telling me her backstory, but Nate cut out and we had to stop because it accidentally became illegal roleplay.
Wait, Kimsa has a backstory?
No, it's all
Kimsa, why don't you start from the beginning of your legal backstory?
I really don't want to do my whole backstory. Do I have to?
The only reason I kind of do want you to actually go over it is because I missed the session where you told everybody. So
I
I
think I
actually
actually told everybody. I
I, as
told
a
everyone
player,
that I'm a
actually don't know it.
sorcerer. That's it.
We got a couple of bits of information, but not a lot.
Yeah, because I was trying to make small talk and I asked if there was like anybody like important in your life.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was really bad.
I thought you were doing that on purpose.
I wasn't. I as a player have no idea.
I really thought you were doing a kind of a thing.
A thing.
I gotta put that 10 charisma to work, you know.
Ooh, that's higher than Beauregard's.
Oh, how about that weather, huh?
I've been waiting
Eventually.
in here so long, I can't remember what the weather is even like.
How long are you guys willing to wait?
Probably like I want to say an
Best
hour
part
and
of an
5
hour?
minutes. I want to say an hour and 5 minutes because it's like a very customary thing to show up after 1 hour.
Yeah,
If she doesn't show up
Sure.
after an hour and 5 minutes, the chances are she's not going to show up for at least 2 hours. You know?
she's gonna show up after an hour and 4 minutes.
Oh,
That's
100%.
what you asked.
Alright, well, after an hour and 4.5 minutes, the pixie comes down and tells you that Tilu's busy.
Oh my god.
For fuck's
Right.
sake.
King.
We're burning down Tilu's tower.
Well, can I speak to her apprentice in that case?
You don't have the right.
Tell him that Kimsa's here. He might want to come and see me.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why? Come on.
Because you're not my boss.
Get your boss down here then. I don't care if he's busy.
She's busy. I can.
What if I waited longer? I could be here forever, you know.
I can pencil you in for next month.
Next month? Shut up! Just bring her down here!
It's very generous.
Look, she's very busy harvesting crystals.
Ah, she's very busy, my ass. She's got time enough to go around healing people who I care about, so I think she's got time to come and face me.
Just get Thunderwave to send her an unblockable sending.
Sending harassment could be super obnoxious, gonna be honest.
Well, you could only do it like 6 times a day.
Dude, if somebody could send a 25-word message into my head 6 times a day, I would be livid.
That's the reason I'm not allowed sending anymore.
It's 150 words per day at any time that can just appear in your mind.
Listen, honey. Tilu
Would you
generally
call that?
doesn't make time for anyone that she isn't actively trying to harass or isn't a wizard.
Also, she's just finished harassing me, is that it? She was enjoying it, but now she's had her fun, so she's going to ignore me.
That
That's for
sounds like
some of
Tilo to
it.
me.
That's for some
Yeah,
of it, yeah.
That does sound a lot like Tilo, to be honest.
Come back with a wizard, and then maybe she'll make some time for you.
I've got the closest thing. Hello, artificer.
That's not
They're
the
like-
same at all.
That's-
We're really not the
Wizard,
same.
but cooler.
That's more of a
Probably.
gadget lady.
Yeah, there's a big difference there. It's like saying druids and clerics are the same thing.
Pretty much.
No.
Oh, come on, magic's magic.
Are you gonna say that you're on the same level as Ashatari? What?
What? No.
I don't
But
know, she
magic's
might be.
magic.
Listen,
No.
this is going nowhere. Is there? What if I just stood here?
Then
She'd have to come out of her office eventually.
she had. Do you not remember what happened last time you guys came here? Would you like another trip to Sweaty Paul's Love Shack?
I grab onto a shelf.
Oh fuck, the shelf. She grabbed it.
A ready action Misty Step.
You can't ready a bonus action.
No!
I reckon you should be allowed to ready a bonus action
No.
as long as you're not, like,
Nah,
you know...
forbidden.
If you use your action to ready a bonus action...
You can't use an action to. You can't do a bonus action as an action though. Because
mean,
if you
sure.
think, so the problem is, right, if you start allowing people to use an action to ready a bonus action, then somebody could cast a bonus could use a bonus action and then hold to use a second bonus action at the start of the next person's turn, and then you're using 2 bonus actions, which can completely bust things with regards to stuff like healing word, for example. You'd be able to cast 2 healing words in a turn.
Sure, it's for, like, combat reasons, but out of combat, I don't see why you couldn't ready Misty
Nah.
Stepping.
Nah, banned. Crawford says no. Probably
Wow.
Background's trying to cheat.
Whatever they were.
You can hold on to that comfortable shelf for as long as you like, but I don't think Tilu's gonna see you without a. Tell you what, why don't you come back with a proper a gift at least?
A gift! That's
Yep.
rich.
I think me and Ike's gave Tilu a gift enough.
But she is not.
Mostly Ike's.
But Kimsa is not Ike's and or you.
True.
This is dumb.
I agree. It is dumb.
You can feel free to exit out the door you came in, or I can activate the express lever.
Hey, you guys don't happen to have any diamonds on store, do you?
Not in this realm.
Bit inconvenient. That's fine.
Fine. Listen, fine. I'll leave. But don't think you've seen the back of me or the end of me. No way.
Is Kimsa gonna walk out the door backwards now?
Yeah, with a middle finger up.
The little finger or the middle
I've-
finger? Because
The
both
middle
mean
finger.
the same thing depending where you are.
I've tried being nice, Next time I'm back here, do not expect the courtesy of me waiting for an hour. No way. I'm going to come back with a much more aggressive approach. Believe you me.
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Yeah. What will you do?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Well, that's for you to figure out. At the time. When
I have no
Come
beef
for
with
you.
you, lady. I'm just an employee.
Yeah, like you're just threatening the clerk at this point because you don't like her boss.
Well, okay, fine. You don't have to watch out. You're fine. But pass the sentiment on to Tilu then. Fine.
I will try.
You make sure she knows that
Oh.
I'm very angry.
I'll be sending
will be
her a
back.
very strongly
Kim's a really
worded
became a Karen.
response to her.
Kimsa threatens the McDonald's employees.
I demand to speak to your manager. To be fair, if the McDonald's manager had kidnapped like the love of my life, I'd be pretty pissed too.
Yeah. He was like the McDonald's manager was ominously probably threatening to turn the love of my life into a hamburger, then yeah. It would be a little bit rude.
Oh, but that hamburger would sell, man. You gotta think about the profits.
Elf burger.
Thank you for your time. I'll like apologize on Kim's behalf to the fairy because the fairy didn't ask for any of this shit and then leave.
Alright, you guys exited Tilu's tower.
Give Kim's a pat on the back. Hey, that could have gone worse. That could have gone so much worse.
You're right, but
We're alive.
Well, true. But this is not going to be the last time. Thank you for getting me in there.
Hey,
it looks like
anytime.
I'm going to need another approach.
Well, breaking in isn't really an option.
I'm gonna think of something. What if I baited her out somehow?
Kim's up, honey. This is Tilu you're talking about.
Everyone keeps on saying that.
You
What
have
would you do though?
me?
If someone you cared about, someone who you once thought was the most important person in the whole world, was taken by, Tilu, or someone with that kind of power.
If
What would you
Tilu
do?
took Vandenbroek. Oh.
God damn it, give me Charles Ree. Huh, good question. I'd beg.
Well, that's what I just tried to do.
And if that failed, I'd probably go on a destructive rampage.
Okay, so you see where my line of thinking is coming from.
Oh, absolutely. That doesn't mean I think it's right. I'm just saying that from a purely emotional perspective, it makes perfect sense. I would do the exact same. But from a logical and rational perspective, I mean, I've always been willing to throw away my life to do these sort of stupid things. You should probably be smarter than me, I think.
Him that gets destroyed by facts and logic.
No, though you do raise a good point. It might be worth speaking to Ash and figuring out what he would do, because, to be blunt, he's a bit more in line with your level of power than I am. I don't really do the whole magic thing.
Alright, I'll speak to him about it.
Or Beauregard.
Maybe-
Beauregard's great at destroying things.
Oh, he certainly is.
Yes.
And I know magic.
That's true.
Yeah, true. Beauregard's better at
Could
magic
speak
than I
to
am.
animals.
I have a 4th level spell slot thing.
Wait, do you?
Not a spell slot, but a spell.
No.
Beauregard doesn't know the difference.
That said, based on your situation, a gift, whilst it's bullshit, might be your best chance.
Yeah, alright.
But it would need to be
Give me
something
some
that she
time to
actually
think about
wants.
it.
Well, there is something that comes to mind. Something that Tilu
Oh?
might actually want.
Please go on.
We've been putting it off for a little while now, but somewhere on our to-do list, there is still that old library thing they uncovered.
Oh, okay. How do I gift her a library?
Not necessarily the library, but as I understand, there's a lot of stuff there that could be incredibly important or valuable, or just ancient mysteries, secrets kept, and weapons wasted.
You're
It's
thinking.
possible we could find something there.
I see.
What do you get for the person who has everything? Something that doesn't exist.
So we're
Okay.
getting her Jager's humility.
Hey, I'm humileless. Fuck Beauregard. Where is Snipe, by the way? You guys can beat her here.
Oh, I would probably just watching.
Watching from
probably
the outside
distracted by
for
a
an
bunk.
hour.
How do you get into this library?
We don't know. It's on a completely different landmass, and whilst it's on our to-do list, there is some other time-sensitive things we need to handle first. Plus, I also think it is exceptionally likely that it may be under the control of you-know-who by this point.
There's lots of
Voldemort.
you-know-who's. Which one?
I don't know who.
The alchemist?
I think that's very likely, but as I understand, the person who first approached us about it was Diedrich.
Do I know Diedrich?
Right. No, you probably don't know Diedrich. No, were you there when it? No, this was
Yeah, this was
Cell.
this was Cilantro's time.
It was Cell. Yeah. He's a devil or demon or something who mentioned it to us a while back, but we also ran into him before briefly working alongside the X-Cole. I think that he is some kind of third-party agent who works generally on his own and was only with them because their interests were aligned briefly, but I don't think it's impossible that if he knows about it, then they do too. So we should be very heavily prepared, which is why I want to figure out everything to do with, the everything else first.
Okay. We'll carry on, and hopefully the library will.
You should probably make
somewhere
that
we
appointment
end
for a
up.
month's time, though, just in case.
Yeah, okay, I suppose you're right.
Any chance you can get.
I'm a little concerned about going back in there now. I think I maybe made a bit of a scene. But,
A little
try.
bit of a scene. You threatened the McDonald's employee, Kimsa.
Well, I wasn't buying a Happy Meal. It was a bit more serious than that. So, I just can't buy it, sort of. Well,
like the Monopoly?
I do need to control my anger a bit more.
I would
I
be
will
pretty
admit
pissed
that.
if somebody started threatening me for the actions of my boss.
Well, yes, okay. I'll go in with humbleness and, sorriness. Regret.
Ash, you can take her in this time.
There's a word. Begins with
What?
R.
Ash isn't here, I'm Thunderwave.
Sorry, it's just your hair. Thunderwave.
Good
Do you want
times
to take
in
me
there
this
then.
time?
I don't know if
I
you'd
think
be
I have a
okay,
lot to
but,
discuss with
if
Beauregard
you're not,
next.
no.
Alright, so who's going where?
I want to go back in with Thunderwave.
Oh god.
Right. We'll
You're coming
do.
back?
Unless Thunderwave is still very much against the idea of going into Tilu's tower.
Going in is fine, I think.
Yeah, you just be in the shop area. She's mostly just apologizing to the cleric and asking for an appointment. What's the worst that could happen?
That seems alright. You want me to take you in now?
Yes, we'll be brief, I promise.
Yeah, please.
Right, I'll deal
Alright,
with that
old man.
scenario first then.
Hmm.
Thunderwave joins hand in hand with Kimsa entering Tilu's tower.
Aw, cute.
It's the only way she can get in.
Yeah.
Can Kimsa even reach that low? She is freakishly tall.
Yeah, Kimsa's freakishly tall.
Yeah, but
Does she have like really
can-
big monkey arms?
Thunderwave can upstretch his arms, so
We
Even
always
then.
that tall,
It's
Kimsa.
like Clark and Melfina.
Aw.
and
yeah.
Manlet vibes.
you enter, and the pixie is just dusting the shelf that Kimsa grabbed. Oh, you're back again! Yay! And you bought a
Hello.
wizard! Yay!
Good afternoon. I apologize for my anger before I left. A few minutes ago. I had some time to think, and I acted inappropriately. I would like to make the appointment.
Okay, I will be right back. After about 15 minutes, the pixie returns and says, "We actually have an opening right now if you're interested."
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Good luck.
sure, okay. Yes, I suppose that's what I came here for.
Should I come with, or is this a one-person appointment?
You can
You're
come
welcome
with
to.
if you would like to.
Somewhere outside, Jaeger looks towards Beauregard and Ix and Snack and she's like, yeah, they're not going to be a quick meeting, is this?
I'm distracted by a butterfly.
Aww.
Fuck.
It's a really big butterfly.
I would like to eat the butterfly.
Oh
No.
my god.
I'm a bird, they do that, right?
Alright.
I'm sure there's some birds that do.
The pixie leads you to a sort of demi-plane of wind that Tilu's created.
Wait. Before we get there, I know something that Tila will like a little bit more. I would like to turn into elf.
Oh god. Yeah, she's going to love that.
Very cool.
Using alter self. My clothes now look a little bit baggy on me. And also my shins are showing because the robe is not long enough.
Ooh, a scandal.
Wouldn't it be the opposite of baggy? Oh no, because I guess Dwarf thick.
Yeah, he is.
He is pretty thick.
It would be
She's
short but
stretched
baggy.
out vertically when he comes out.
It's like a man in his nightgown, his naked legs are exposed. There we go, much better. Please don't look at my feet.
Wasn't planning to, but okay.
How lucky getting a chance to see his feet.
Ashtari Toesy Wosies.
Oh,
Please never say that again.
Well, I suppose he's
Too
still got
late.
his boots on, then they should
it's not
fit
even
fine.
legal on Twitch.
Alright.
No, Ash is barefoot. You said it. That's what's happening.
You enter this demi-plane, and you find yourself lifted by the wind. And the pixie guides you towards Tilu, who's currently meditating on a sort of floating rock island thing.
Yeah, I had one of those.
You're not so different, you and I.
I would.
Hello, Tilu. Been a while, huh?
Ashitare, I see you've come back. How's your deal with my friend Bei Yang?
Terrible, to be honest. But never mind. Things worked out in the end.
And what about you?
Don't you remember Kimsa?
That's the name, Kimsa, right? Yeah. I heard you served some time in his realm. How was that?
Wrong. I've come to apologise
Have you?
and ask for your forgiveness. Yes. I'm afraid that when I met you, your power and your influence was far beyond my reckoning, so your needs were as well. I couldn't understand who you were, and that was entirely my fault. And I am sorry.
There's this proverb that I'm quite fond of. It's about a frog. And this frog thought himself to be the most powerful frog in existence in where he was.
I see where this is going.
He was in
Kimsa's-
charge of everything. And then all of a sudden, a bucket came down And the frog, being as arrogant as it was, hopped into the bucket and was risen out of its habitat, whatever.
We knew what you
And
meant.
when it came out, it was realized it was just a small frog in a tiny well, and that the world around it was much larger than it realized. You are the frog,
We
of
have
course.
Well, yes, we have a similar fable. Well, we did in my tribe. A great druid called Plato went into a cave and I made up some kind of allegory. But I understand completely.
I'm glad you do.
Plato.
I wish to hear more about this Plato when you have the time.
I would be delighted
Amazing.
to tell you more.
Such a powerful druid this Plato sounds.
He was. I believe you would have liked him. Of course. He did not compare to you in any way.
Enough flattery. What are you really here for?
I know that your new apprentice is somebody who is very important to me.
I wouldn't say he's an apprentice in the same vein as Ashtari was, so much as he is a helper.
If he is a helper,
That's good.
do you then hold him to different obligations?
He has the same, if not slightly more, obligations as the pixies
Oh, no.
you've met.
Oh. So he's just works for you?
He's bound to me, and he does work for me, but not in the same way that he is an apprentice. I wouldn't take on a druid as an apprentice. It's different magic. It's weirder. I would have to purge him of his natural energies and imbue him with the arcane, and that's a whole ordeal I'd rather not get into. Plus, have you seen his back? Oh, you probably haven't. It's covered in burn scars. Honestly, unsightly.
Oh, yes.
Kenta motions to half of her face.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I get that. So, may I ask why you chose him? From what I understand, you enlisted the help of Ites to seek him out.
No, I chose him because of you. You annoyed me,
Yes.
and I figured this would annoy you.
Well, you succeed in that. But am I to understand now that this is the end of our feud? That the person that I care for, Lunos, he's just going to work for you. He's in your service, and that's that. You're not going to, kill him and steal his body down the line.
Why would I do that?
Well, if you remember how we first met, it set quite an impression.
I was collecting Ashitari's body in order to give it a proper burial, and then you turned him into a dwarf.
Insight check, please.
Okay, give me a roll. Give me a roll.
Oh no!
Um,
That's 12.
there's probably more to what she is telling you, but you can't really dig further into her attentions.
Okay. Does that also cover, like, if she's telling the truth about Lunos?
No, you didn't insight that.
Damn, I should have. Is there any way that I can see him?
I'm afraid he's spending some time working at the moment.
What do you have him do?
At the moment, I believe I have him in one of my demi-planes. I think I have him in the Feywild plane, and he's managing some herbs.
Oh,
You know, that actually sounds like something he'd enjoy.
Yeah, I suppose. It saves me from doing it, so
Then, could you at least tell him that I was here?
If I remember to.
Sorry, hang on. Why is a silver coin in my other possession?
I don't know.
Yeah, you tell
Well,
us.
I'm going to
Yeah,
presume
that
that's
one's
a
on you.
special silver coin. I'm gonna take it out and say, this silver coin bears the markings of Zaitan. Is there someone I could leave this with? You could give it to him.
I'll take it, and I'll eventually give it to him when I'm done here. And when I
Insight
have
check.
need of seeing him. Yeah, go ahead, roll
So she's not
insight.
going to steal your 1 silver.
She might.
The way you see it is
Lectors?
that if you give it to her, she will eventually get a. It's like you're giving her a side quest, but not an important one. So she'll eventually get around to it eventually when she's in the area.
Okay. I'll hand it over to her. Please do tell him I stopped by, and I would like to come again and ask again to visit him.
Well, as long as you bring a chaperone who can get you in, then maybe you'll find business here. But until then, you have nothing of worth to give me that will entice me to lead you to him.
And if I did, would you be more persuaded?
I might be.
Okay. Well, thank you for talking to me and not immediately killing me on sight.
I have some tact. I'm not a murderer. I'm a researcher, and occasionally a fortune teller, and also occasionally a murderer. But ignore that.
Interesting. And I hear you put out forest fires.
That's more of a side biz.
The hero is putting out forest.
Anyone can do that, even bears. It's
I'll
not
leave you
something I'm proud
to
of.
your work now.
Yes.
I'm glad that we're on reasonable terms again.
I'll say we're on very slightly less than neutral terms.
Okay, I'll take it. How do I leave?
Yeah, how would one of you leave?
Well, I suppose we just kind of float off in that direction, no?
Yeah.
Ash could just cast teleport.
Why don't you float around for a while so you can find the exit?
I would like to dimension door us back down. Wait, did we come through somewhere and then start floating up?
You came through a door in the sky and then started floating from there.
Ah, well, let's just float back in that direction. Or if it's within 500 feet, I can just take us there directly.
It's probably close enough. You can probably float for a while and then teleport if you wanted to.
Epic.
Or just float if you want to save the spell slots.
I can't see any other use for it right now. Let's give Tilu a show and step through a little portal.
Very well. Okay. You are on top of Tilu's tree in the pocket next to a pocket that leads to her air demiplane. You can probably just head back to the others from where you are.
Yeah, we'll just walk down. Oh, I'm hoping there's stairs or something.
Sure, let's go. There's stairs.
Is there a fireman's pole?
No.
No.
Tilu's
How
a
does Tilu-
wizard, not a commoner. She
How does she
uses
have
a
fun?
wizard's pole, of course.
Right, my bad. See, I was only thinking that because she puts out forest fires, so she must have a fireman's pole.
Oh, very funny. Well, you guys eventually regroup. Jaeger, what did you want to talk to Beauregard about?
I want to play rock paper scissors with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
surprise me.
I thought it was something important, but I guess not.
It is.
There's one thing I guess I could mention. Is Ike's here, by the way? Is she yet food?
No.
Hey, Beauregard.
Yeah.
You ever think that Kimsa and Ash get way too easily distracted by things?
Sorry, I was looking at a butterfly again. What was that?
That's kind of my point.
I know, that's why I
Like-
made the joke.
We're kind of like on the verge of like the destruction of our whole planet here, and they're worried about stuff like this.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we took a little break to find you too.
Yeah, but
That's
we
a-
need Jager.
That is, yeah, a little bit different. Like, no offense, but you guys kind of seem like you struggle to function a little bit without me.
We miss you, okay?
Yeah, and I get that, but I'm actually helping stop everything from getting fucked, I think. Whereas this guy isn't. We're already on a bit of a time crunch here. Every day that we spend screwing around with stuff like this is another day closer they get to, you know, whoosh,
Destroying the
Elder
world.
Dragon, woo.
Woo!
Yeah, woo.
Woo.
Yes, Beauregard, woo. But not the good kind of woo.
Woohoo. Little bit, I can see that.
I don't know how to bring it up to them.
You need someone with tact, class, and subtlety. I'll do it.
Thank you, Beauregard. You are a true hero.
At some point when I remember.
It's like a side
you
quest for
hear-
Beauregard.
The people outside my window playing football.
No.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine then.
Open your window, let's see if we can.
It's
Yeah.
already open. That's
Open
the
your
problem.
window, put your like headphones or something outside, and let us scream at them.
Go onto your phone, go play football with them, and we'll judge you for every mistake you make.
Oh, that's all of
True.
them.
Exactly.
I haven't played football in years, so I'll pass on that one.
See him. Also, really quickly, rock.
Oh, fuck scissors.
I have macros for all 3 buttons.
I don't.
It's just so I can quickly click it, because I know I will spell it wrong.
I know how to spell
So-
Skizors.
I mean, I feel that like there's like a weird like C in there, and like how many S's, you know? I feel
There's
that.
too many S's. Feels like if I put too many in, something bad will
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah. All right, I
know.
guess we should wait for the others to come back.
They have arrived after the allotted amount of time that they're away for.
Wait, before we leave Tilu's, can I ask the pixie to maybe buy 100 gold worth of powdered diamond?
They're in a different demiplane.
Oh no! Never mind then. Can I steal some powdered diamond if it's lying
do not
around in
steal from
Tilu's
Tilo.
shop?
Roll intelligence.
Ooh. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave an IOU note so she can't get mad.
You could just leave the gold.
Oops.
You have no idea where you would even try to steal it from.
Never mind, I guess we're
Keep another
leaving.
demiplane.
That's why you should have locate object. Crush
I don't
diamond.
think I have it prepared.
What are crushed diamonds for again? Teleport or something?
Teleportation
Teleportation circle.
Imagine needing spell components for your spells.
I know.
Couldn't be me.
At least teleport doesn't.
Are you going
Simply
to ask
no
for
power
Pixie
there.
or you ask for Pixie for diamonds? Is that it? You're not gonna do anything else?
I thought you said they're a different plane.
Yeah, you said they were elsewhere.
Yeah.
What? As in the diamonds are elsewhere or the pixie is?
The diamonds are elsewhere.
Oh.
I thought you said the pixies were elsewhere.
No.
I got
Well, I mean,
I got what
can't
you
you check the back for me?
I stocked the back.
Yes, but you haven't checked again, right?
Not
Maybe
since
there's
the
something
last
you
time I
missed.
stocked it.
You could always let me take a look. I was Tilu's apprentice, after all. I'm sure she
You've
wouldn't
had
mind.
first back, yeah.
But you're not
What about
anymore.
second back?
True, but, you know, me and Tilu are on good terms. I'll give the pixie a wink.
Roll persuasion.
Amazing. Yee, ooh, what does that get me?
Or the pixie says, look, there's no diamonds in the back room, and I know that because I'm the one who fills it. But I can tell you where she gets them.
Oh, well, I'm listening.
She has a demi-plane of Earth.
Oh,
And
I'd have to
then,
mine them myself. That sounds like such a bother.
yes, pretty much you'd have to mine it yourself.
Take me with you.
Preposterous. No, it's simply not happening. We'll be back.
It also means that she has to mine it herself. Hence why we don't always have it filled. It's only when she can be bothered.
As powerful as Tilu doesn't have someone else to mine it for her.
Like a golem or something.
We're just pixies. And she has
Never
better
mind.
things to do.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
And,
So you can see yourself out. Bye-bye.
I guess with that we will leave and find the others.
We're outside playing rock, paper, scissors.
As soon as we get outside, I'm gonna look at them all and then be like, "Oh!" and turn back into Thunderwave.
It's like
Okay,
you've
Thunderwave.
It's like you've been holding your breath all this time.
If you saw anything weird there, I assure you it was an illusion. Yes.
Uh-huh. Did you use an illusion to disguise yourself as Ashatari while speaking to Tilu? Thunderwave?
Nope. I was Thunderwave the whole time, wasn't I, Kimsa?
Okay.
Anyway. Right, now that that's out of the way, where are we headed? I have arcane mysteries at my fingertips and I'm just raring to go. I see.
Anyone have a target destination?
I think we were going to travel to the current ruler of
Zaitan? That's the word, right?
Yeah.
I struggle with names, but I struggle with anything else. Let's actually check that thing.
Yeah, Zaitan.
Yeah, I think step 1 is go to Zaitan and acquire stuff we need. Specifics pending.
I'm looking at that Dominion Mercenary Army key, and I'm just waiting for it to appear so that we can blitz it. Never mind.
So, what are you guys going to do? You're currently standing awkwardly in the middle of Kensei.
Right, destination was the Rankai Palace, am I correct?
I think so, yeah.
What's the best way to get there? I can take us to the Senkai Palace, or, I think that's probably our best bet.
Senkai or Bhutan is probably our best bet.
Bhutan might be better.
Okay. Bring
What are we
out...
going for?
It's the same distance, I think.
Oh,
But,
Kimsa,
if we
what are
go
you saying?
Greater.
Kimsa, what are you saying?
Just wondering what we decided.
That's what we're deciding now.
I think
Everyone-
that Bhutan's better because if we go through the Senkai Palace, they might wonder why we're leaving through the North Gate, when the only other place that would take us to would be the Sukai Palace.
True.
Although it
Alright.
is also going to take us to Rukai, it could take us anywhere north.
Yeah,
Technically.
but those are all different kingdoms that are planned to fight against Hanul as it stands.
Bring forth the potato.
I shall bring forth the potato.
What the fuck?
Don't ask questions, just accept that I know what I'm doing here. I'll
I
take
am an
the
important
potato in
member.
one hand. Right, gather round, everyone. Hold on to your hats. This is going to feel a little bit weird.
The
I'd
most
like to cast
important
teleport.
potato.
Yes, associated object
It's that one
potato.
particular potato.
Alright. You cast teleport in the middle of town while everyone crowded around the potato, looking at it ominously and very stressfully. And as if absorbed by the essence of the potato, you all teleport to Bhutan.
Thank you, Beauregard. That was very handy. I'll hand
No
back
problem.
the potato. You keep that in good care, mind.
Of course.
This
hate
place
wizards.
brings back horrible memories. I remember
what?
watching Ash die here.
Was that here?
Yep, it was the
Up
Cloud
at the
District.
Cloud District. He vanished before my very eyes.
He's died a couple.
I
I've
think
never
I missed
felt the
this
same
session.
since.
Yeah,
I've been to Bhutan.
there's an anti-magic thing here. That if you have any active magic spells on you, it as soon as you go into the Cloud District, it turns off. And Ashatari was currently an illusion, and he got vaporized by the anti-magic by the line.
Yeah, I missed this session. I haven't been to Bhutan before, so
It was a guy's trip with Ikes.
Yeah, it was
Speaking
Guy's
of
trip.
Bhutan, do you get to the Cloud District very often?
I would like to
What am I saying?
vaporize
Of
Thunderwave.
course you don't.
Can I dispel Thunderwave?
I can dispel Thunderwave's kneecaps.
Oh my god.
I'm too tall for the kneecaps. Best I can do is like the shoulder.
Funny thing is, you really are too tall for kneecaps.
Yeah, for sure. Not if he kicks them.
He's massive.
You know, there was one very good reason to go back to the Senkai Palace.
Yeah, to pick up Godbreaker.
Yeah,
Oh. It's a bit
but Jager
late.
doesn't actually know that that's where it is. So,
Put back the magical potato. We'll go there next.
Well, you're here now, so
We'll
Is
just have to take a detour.
Snack's with us, is he? Or is he off elsewhere?
we'll say Snack is with you, but he's in a mindless comatose state.
He's very traumatized by losing half his magic, you see.
Yeah.
So
he's probably
nothing has
lost a good
changed.
amount.
Pretty much.
Right, I tell you what, I don't fancy climbing all of those stairs with my little stumpy dwarven legs.
I'll toss you.
Can you toss him several hundred feet upwards?
I could toss him little bits at a time.
I was just thinking I could cast fly on myself and anyone else who doesn't want to walk up.
Boring.
I mean,
oh, I don't want to walk up. Can you cast fly on me?
Oh,
no.
let me. I haven't flied in a bit the last time I died.
I can fly an entire 4 people. So if we're doing everyone,
How
Not
many
including
people do I
Jager.
count?
that leaves one person who has to walk up.
If
Well,
you cast
I'll
it with
do
2 slots, you could just get me as well, because the fly speed is marginally faster than my normal fly speed.
2 slots, but it's concentration.
Oh, shit. Can you
Yeah.
upcast it?
6th level lets me target 4 people.
Oh, right.
I'll walk.
Good. Beauregard has volunteered. The rest of us can just kind of float merrily and watch him as he goes up every single grueling step.
I'll fly alongside Beauregard.
I'll
Alright.
start talking shit about Ash.
I'll cast fly on everyone except Jager and Beauregard. Nothing
I will
personal,
join Beauregard
Beauregard.
in talking shit about Ash.
I'm simply not good enough of a wizard to do that twice.
But Ashtari could have done it.
Well,
I feel
no doubt.
dead.
He's very powerful.
And very dead.
Ash can't be dead. He's got a wedding soon.
Oh, God, I forgot about that.
Another reason to go back to the palace.
Nah, they could do without him for a bit, I reckon.
He'll just get in the way and disagree with choices.
We are in a lot of trouble, aren't we?
No.
Nothing
I've
worth worrying about.
I didn't even know it was possible to be fighting a war on this many fronts.
Have we never not been in trouble?
Yeah, you know,
Before
like,
I met you.
The day before I met you was the most peaceful day of my life.
Hey, the day you met me was also pretty good.
I don't know about that. I think, if I recall rightly, didn't we get accused of murdering animals?
True.
It wasn't accused. We did kill them.
Yeah. we
Rightfully
did.
accused.
I think Corral did it.
To be fair, that's not my fault.
You can't just leave cubs on their own. That's cruel. They
Yeah.
have to die.
To be fair, they weren't on their own. The mother was there.
Yeah, but after we'd killed the mother,
We killed her.
We killed the mother, so it was her fault for leaving the children
If she
unattended.
didn't want to die, why was she so killable?
true.
Very cool, guys. Very cool.
I don't know. What do you do if you kill a mother bear? What do you do with the cubs?
Eat them.
Let them fend for
Take
themselves.
them in and
But
raise them as
they're-
morale.
Reasons
die.
Have any of you guys ever seen Brother Bear?
I love that movie.
It's so good.
What's
Alright.
this murder that you're talking about?
You guys have traveled up out of Bhutan, either by flying or by staircase. I'll take you back to the map. A very short time in Bhutan.
Why didn't you just teleport us to the outside of Bhutan?
Well, the potato is associated with a certain bit in the thing.
The potato said nah.
The potato
I
is
have
associated
no
with
idea
the
what you're
farm.
talking about.
I could have tried teleporting you outside of the city, but then there's a much higher chance that it goes wrong.
I'm sorry, there's a what?
Oh. Yeah, when I teleport us, there's a big chance that we end up somewhere entirely different.
What?
Mm-hmm. It's not an exact science, I will be honest.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
I don't? What the fuck? That's terrifying.
But we haven't had any big accidents yet, so no problem, right?
More likely to get it now.
Hence why we have the magical potato. Every
The
little
most
helps.
important potato in the party.
All hail the
No,
potato.
well, after snack. I would like to look at Ike's and just like be absolutely terrified of like how fucking useless Ash is.
Excuse me, Ash isn't here. This is Thunderwave.
You know what I mean.
And that's why we were going to the mines.
I understand now. What the fuck? But fuck this. Let's just walk, fly.
Wait, you want to walk? I could summon you a carriage. Less chance of that one exploding.
But the chance is never zero.
But the chance is never zero indeed, Beauregard. Good point.
Because we've.
How are you worse at magic than Kimsa?
Oi! I don't see Kimsa teleporting us thousands of miles.
I'm like so many years out of practice as well.
What level does Kimsa
Yes.
get tree stride? Or whatever that is.
I have tree stride.
Is that...
I have it.
Oh my
You have
God.
you can teleport between any two trees you've seen or something.
I hate tree stride. It's so
I love
bad.
tree stride.
It's
It's
so
my favorite.
I have mixed
stupid.
I like tree stride.
I like it, but I've never actually got to use it.
It only works with trees.
Oh, it has to be
I know,
within the 500
no,
feet.
The only problem with tree stride is that it's got a 500-foot limit.
I think
Yeah.
it's 500 feet between trees, which
Yeah.
isn't that.
Well, like you have to you could go further, but you would need to go from one tree to the next.
Yeah.
It
but
also
what if
has
we
to
all
be the
carry-
same kind of tree.
What if we all carry a tree with us?
It's useful in like a forest, and I think nowhere at a time.
Yeah, which is fine because it's a druid spell and they're prepared casters, so they can only take it when going into a forest.
I think I should be allowed to do it with a cactus if I'm like the desert druid thing.
I would probably allow it, honestly, with as a cactus. Yeah.
What about
Very
hedges?
sharp
they're
and
just kind of.
spiky.
What about a
I
shrub?
would count a hedge as a
Like a
bush,
large
not a
one?
tree.
But bushes are just small trees.
No, they're not.
Can you
No,
enter a
they're not.
bonsai tree?
No. Well,
It's a tree.
It's a tree.
It's in there, the name.
What could you? Okay, so like, what like, if you were to enter a Christmas tree, would its type be like a pine tree, or would it be considered a Christmas tree? And you can go
Oh
to any other
gosh,
Christmas.
that's a good
It's artificial.
question.
Like, because that's like a Christmas tree is a type of tree, but it's
Well, it's a type of
what if it's a
tree.
fake tree as well? Like because like a plastic Christmas tree is still a Christmas tree.
We
Oh,
are
dear.
getting very off topic here.
Yeah,
We're
getting a
walking.
little
We have to
off
make discussion
topic.
about. We're carriaging. We have to make discussion about something. It's not
No,
exactly a 10-minute
Kieran.
journey.
I
You
will
have to ask the
summon the
question,
carriage.
does Christmas exist in Source World?
That's the
No,
question
they
for
have
Nate.
they have a
So,
celebration of
the-
winter solstice.
Mm.
Also, the plastic Christmas trees do not work because it is not a living tree.
Does it have to be a living tree?
It's like halfway down, both trees must be living and at least the same size as you.
Oh, okay, bonsai tree's out then. But never mind, never mind.
Reading the spell.
I
Can't
don't
be a
see that.
Christmas tree that's
Wait,
fake.
where is it?
It's
Oh, okay.
in
Oh
the-
yeah, there it is.
I got
You said halfway down.
confused.
That is not even close to halfway down. It's like a quarter of the way
I
down.
was looking at halfway down when I said it.
Oh dear, what's happened?
I got confused between Tree Stride and this spell.
Oh, what is this spell?
Oh.
Transport via.
Ah,
So all we have to do is carry a giant tree with us, but for each party member,
basically.
and Kimsa can visit anyone at any time.
Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that's
It's
not bad
basically
at all.
teleport as long as there's a tree nearby.
Yeah,
No,
that's
honestly, yeah,
pretty
that's actually pretty
good.
decent.
And it's 6th level too.
Who
And
has
there's
it?
no
I would actually argue
material.
that
In
might
Druid
be
spells.
better than teleport.
I'll check what kind
Yeah.
of druid. It's a basic thing. It just says available for druid.
I don't know.
It's a
Are you
6th
sure?
level spell.
I bet
not
Kimsa
on-
could teleport.
Do you
us.
have 6th level
It's not
spells?
in... I do. I have 7th level spells.
Oh.
And
I
I'm
legitimately
typing
think
in
it's better than
trans.
teleport.
I've just typed in trans.
What? That's actually
Transport.
really good. You can
Oh,
teleport to any plant that you've touched.
It doesn't
before.
exist. It's not on here. It's not on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
that
never heard of
means
this
that-
spell before.
Yeah. No. What
Might not have the
like
book unlocked
D&D
or something.
rulebook writer calls it transport via plants? They would
It's
call
on
it
Roll
something
20.
like-
I feel like I've
What?
heard of it before, though.
It's
It
on
is
Roll
on
20,
D&D
but I've
Some
never
kind
seen
of,
it.
this is must be some kind of who's
Uh,
called, like that's such
It's
an
from the basic
unsexy name
rules.
for it as well.
Maybe
What?
I
It's
don't
not the
know.
basic rules. You guys are gaslighting me.
No,
No,
I'm
genuinely,
looking.
I-
I'm looking
that's
at.
on,
I'm looking at
D&D Beyond.
Kim's
That's
sheet,
not
and she can't. She doesn't
5E.
have it. It might be because you're a constellation wizard and there's no space trees. Let's go with that.
I've had some things that don't show up on the sheets for spells as well, though. Like even basic ones that you'd expect to be there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me before with Artifice, so like I didn't even realize I got access to stuff like Dispel Magic for like a really long time.
But it
This
does
is
say
weird.
it's
This is
just
weird.
basic druid.
Right, hang on. I'm gonna make a
Oh wait, it says
20th
it
level
might.
druid of the land and see.
But you might not have. The
Oh, it
book-
might.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
here
your
on D&D
No, it's
sheet.
basic
Beyond.
rules.
Basic.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking.
here.
Wait,
I can-
I'm looking at your known spells for druid, and
Why do
that's
you call it that?
that only goes
Via
up to
plug.
5th level. It might be because you're only a level 10 druid and not a level 13 druid.
Yeah, it would be.
Okay. Let me quickly
Yeah,
level
you'll
up.
have
Hey,
Hold
do
on,
you
back
have,
down.
like,
I'm
oh yeah,
leveling
yeah.
up
If you
for a
don't have
minute.
access to 6th level Druid spells, that'll be why.
I think I'm.
Remember,
yeah.
because you have 6th level spell
Okay,
slots, doesn't
okay.
mean
Oh,
you have
I
6th level
see.
spells.
Yeah, I've got slots but not actual spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
that'll
could
be
teleport
I'm
us
leveling
if
up
you
just
practice
for a
more.
moment, just to see.
Oh my god, that's an amazing spell, though. That's actually
That's
so
like insane.
good.
Like, what the? How have I never heard of this
Geez,
before?
guys, I'll get it, I guess.
It costs nothing. It can take you to any plant that you've touched. That. Oh.
It's a 6th level druid spell. Come on, guys.
Holy
Transport
shit,
via
I have-
plants. It exists.
I
Why?
have so
Why?
much more
call
respect
that?
for
Such an
druids all of
awful
a
name.
sudden.
Like,
It's
all
I
of
mean,
the
what else
names
would you call it?
it's pretty on the nose. Is you're transporting via plants.
Oh yes. Oh, I really hate it when
like,
spells have like names that
Bushra Cool,
describe them like
dark
Fireball.
memory or something. Yeah, but like they don't call it like death via fire. Like
Tell you what,
have
Kim's,
these-
you can homebrew this spell
But
and
it's a
give it a
ball
new,
of fire.
and change nothing, but give it a new name. It can be called Kim's Transport via Plant.
No.
Kim's is such an amazing druid.
It's memory now. I'm sorry.
Wow, I can't believe I've been wasting our money when Kimsa could just plantify us
No,
all
she
over the
can't yet.
place.
We need more levels.
insane.
She
How
could
much
have
more
if she
levels
didn't
do you
take
need,
3
Kimsa,
Force
for
levels.
this?
We're level 15, right?
You're level
What?
right now. You're level 13.
Okay.
We're not even close to 15.
So
Are
what
we
level do you need
14
to
or
be?
15? I can never remember.
We're
13.
I don't know how.
Are we
what level I've
13?
got to be.
Yeah, we're
That's what I-
13.
Huh, I thought we were higher than that.
No.
We were like the same level as one of my other campaigns for a really long time, but I've given them like 3 level ups over the last like 10 sessions. So they've kind of gotten skewed off, so I'm
That-
really confused about what level we are on this
Kind
one
of
now.
the same as me. I've just got 3 level ups, and I am 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. My power just at 15.
Wait, we're at level 13. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
13.
German.
All right, you guys are making your way here.
Yes, we're heading south. I guess we passed this little village first. Or
Yeah.
little town.
It's a town, yeah. Okay,
No, it's
for your
not.
first day of a journey, who's leading
Oh, well.
I guess.
or who's
Kim
driving?
said you're the
I
local.
guess?
Wait. That's what my plants only lets me go though, so.
No, any person can step into the plant.
Wait.
I think it's like the last line.
Yeah, for the duration, any
Oh.
creature can step into the target plant and
What?
exit from the destination plant by using 5 feet of movement.
This is a weird spell. I don't like it.
It's a
That's an
great
okay.
amazing spell.
I'll get it, but I don't like it.
You can get it whenever you want.
Eventually, when
Using
you're
to-
powerful enough.
To sweet leaves.
Just
You
start
know.
touching every.
In a
I'm gonna call
normal
it
world
memory.
with plants everywhere, that's pretty amazing.
All right.
I guess like it wouldn't
So-
work if we were on a desert.
Someone, whoever's driving the car, roll survival, and then roll a d10. Actually, I will make you roll a d10. Roll survival first.
Who's driving? I mean, I'll drive if no
Kimsa.
one else wants to. Go, Kimsa.
No, I
Drive?
thought Thunderway was the chauffeur.
Yeah,
I'm
you know what?
driving.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
will
okay.
take
Ike,
driving.
give me a survival check.
Oh, okay.
And it's a 1.
Ooh.
19, not bad. You drive along the road. There's no issues. Okay, you're staying for the night. Who's keeping watch?
Beauregard.
Is Kimsa gonna stay outside of the tiny hut again? Kimsa, you know, I'm not very comfortable with you sleeping outside the hut. Just for your
You're
own
not my
safety,
parent then,
mind.
isn't it?
Well,
Kim,
I
did
don't
you
mean
almost
it.
die last time we did that?
I don't mean it in a bad way. I just wish you'd be safer, you know.
I mean it in a bad way, Kim said. It's fucking weird.
Alright. Well, you
Come
don't
stay
have
with
a
us.
deep spiritual connection to the stars, so there.
Oh,
Well,
are you
at the
using
very
Tiny
least- I feel a
House
lot
or are you
closer to
using
stars than
Magnificent
you ever
Mansion?
will.
I already teleported today, so I can't.
Ah, that's true. Okay.
Take
Alright.
a long rest, then cast it.
Who's taking your first watch?
I
Kimsa,
will
because
do-
she's outside.
All right, Kimsa, give me a perception check and yeah, just give me a perception check.
Coming right up. Perception, you say? 17.
Okay, roll a d4.
How many times I killed the night?
You get killed 4 times. That'd be impressive.
Okay. Who are you waking up for the next watch? You don't
Did anyone
nothing.
volunteer to go to bed? Snack? I volunteer snack.
All
That's not
right, we'll roll the snack.
Oh no.
Someone roll a perception check for snack.
Ooh,
If
is
he
anyone
has no
noticed
dark,
that
if he,
reason?
does he have dark vision?
Satyr, I'm checking now.
I think he does.
He...
He doesn't have dark vision, but he has a straight roll because of his shield.
Shield. Okay, his perception is +6 with advantage, so just +6. Ooh.
Okay, give me a d4.
I can't believe I just wasted my nat 20.
Give me a d10.
Oh, you know I love those numbers. Is that a good number or a bad number?
Let's find out. You, well, Snack, after it's pretty late into the night, he's been thinking a lot about what he needs to do to appease his patron. And he thinks, because of that, he's been put very on edge.
Mm.
And he sees a shadow moving in the distance. Do you think he should go check it out?
I think that he would attempt to Eldritch Blast it, but I don't think he can because his Warlock powers are gone.
Also true.
I think he'd go investigate it.
You're trying to get him killed.
No.
No.
I would never kill another one of Miko's characters.
He probably wouldn't leave the rest of us.
He'd at least let someone know he's going.
Alright, who's he gonna
Or
wake
keep
up?
someone with him. I think he'd wake up Beauregard.
I think he would also wake up Beauregard because they're best buds.
Plus, all I'm saying is I've got dark vision, I can see stuff, and I can hit things.
Thunderwave will snore, like, semi-loudly.
Like a thunder wave. Alright, Snack will wake me up. What do we go see, Nate? Let us go on an adventure.
We're going on an adventure.
Oh boy, I love adventure.
You see some kind of lizard.
Ooh.
It's hard to tell its color.
Yeah, because I can only see black and white, I think.
But it looks like it sort of has fins on its back. Two large fins, and it's a large kind of lizard thing.
Can I make like a nature check or an arcana check or something to see if I recognize this type of lizard?
Sure.
Ooh.
Give me a nature check.
They're all just as bad as each other, really. Nature. 5. What is a lizard?
Nothing you've really ever seen before. You're not really sure what this could be. Why do you roll one of the Snack?
Right. Let me
His
double
nature is -1. Oh, I can roll off his sheet. That's cool.
Neither of you have any idea what you're looking at.
Lizards aren't real, though. I think that Snack and that. I would like to take some of my rations and offer it some meat.
You're just gonna have to voice Snack and Beauregard and have a little roleplay sesh between yourself.
Oh,
Beauregard
you're grabbing his attention.
Yes, I'm going to offer it some meat.
Okay. Roll animal handling.
Oh boy. There it is.
Yeah.
Lol.
You what do you say to offer it some meat?
What do you mean? What did I say? I get some of my rations and
Okay.
I've never had to think about talking to an animal that isn't.
The
If only I had a spell for this.
the lizard looks at you and at the meat you're offering it like, who do you think you are to offer me such a paltry meal?
Oh fuck! It speaks.
Oh, it's probably some druid.
Ooh, maybe. Well, I am Beauregard. This is Snack. What's your name?
One sec.
Hey, I thought you were banned from roleplay. What the hell?
That's true. But I'm pretending I'm Snack right now? I don't know.
I wouldn't know how to do Snack's voice.
Guy. I don't know how to do any voice.
What about Beauregard's?
Any voice.
No.
Even myself as Giffy.
My name is Drundar.
Sounds like a
Drundar.
druid.
I'll spell it for you. Drundar. Drunder. My name is Drunder.
My name is Drunder.
I like the name.
I mean, I like the name. It's
I
just,
am a young, enterprising dragon who's flown from home to seek out my fortune. And here
a
you
dragon.
are, offering me such a paltry meal. I can't say I'm anything but not offended.
Well, I'd never mean to offend you. Would you like, gonna search through my bags. What kind of dragons like? Hordes, right?
It's kind of a thing.
Right, you like hordes? Oh god, I just saw how much. Oh no, that's gold. Never mind. Like hordes of things. What kind of things do you like?
I'm very partial towards gold, but I can't say that I won't admit that I'm not rather hungry right now. Perhaps you can cook me a meal that would satisfy my tastes.
Oh no, this is gonna get me killed. I can certainly try.
Beauregard, please get somebody who's good at cooking to help.
What? He's a good chef.
He's got an entire
everything.
feast.
Is there anything in particular you'd like? Maybe you don't like boar. Maybe you don't like. Trying to think what else you might cook now.
I'm under the opinion that anything that is cooked well will taste nice. But
opinion on
personally,
satyr?
I'd rather have meat.
Ah, satyr, good.
What's your opinion on satyrs then?
I've never really thought about eating a creature with intelligence, but I'm not.
Oh, don't worry, this one doesn't.
Oh, if it's an unintelligent creature, then perhaps I'm fine with it. But please, don't kill your friend for my sake.
I'd never kill Jager X for your sake.
Wow.
Fuck, dude, going all
Yeah.
in.
Jeez, where did this come from?
Miko killed Hufu. I want Miko dead. He's killed him several times, all very much maliciously.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna
Also, I
write.
think Miko just messaged me. What's Miko saying?
He's saying, "Don't kill my character."
He's saying it's okay if you want to do Satan. Yeah.
He's telling me to roll better nature.
True, honestly.
Very helpful. Right. Well, I think that he would like. What kind of game is in this part? What would be likely for us to have?
Roll survival.
You may as well just not
What the fuck? Why? Hang on. Why are they threatening to ban me and end ads?
I don't know.
Maybe
In
you
the committee chat.
Maybe you ate
Get
too
rid
many
of the old-
bees.
Give me 2 seconds.
Maybe it
Show
was
the old
Kuma.
committee.
Anyway, Beauregard with 10. You able
Just so I know if we had like Bunny or something lying around.
with a 10 survival, you're able to find and hunt a couple of rabbits.
There's only one way to cook a couple of conies or whatever he calls them.
Are you gonna wake anyone else up for this, or are you gonna
let's
handle this quietly, secretly?
They must never know I know a dragon. Nah, since Jaeger's not here right now, you know who's always good at things? Ashatari Lenore. So I'll get Thunderwave to help.
Sadly, he's not here. There's just Thunderwave. Who's...
Yeah, you might have
Thunderwave's here.
Thunderwave. Psst.
Yeah, what? What's wrong? What's happening?
I need you to
Oh,
help me cook some rabbits.
I can't. Why do you have rabbits? Why are you cooking this late at night?
The dragon
Not
wants me
asleep.
to do it.
What do you mean, dragon?
It's kind of like a lizard, but not a lizard, I think.
What?
Also,
You
lizards.
telling me there's a dragon here?
No, Drunder's telling me there's a dragon here.
Who on earth is Drunder?
He's a dragon.
So there is a dragon here. Get inside the... Get Kimsa inside the tiny hut. She's not safe.
No, we need to cook. We need
What do you
rabbit.
mean we need to cook? We need to hide inside here and hope it goes away. I've got no...
Dragon.
I'm in no business to be fighting dragons at this time.
It's not fighting if we cook for it.
Right. So, you're telling me there's a dragon here, and you have some rabbits, and you're going to cook it a meal.
Yes.
So, cook it a meal. What's this got to do with me?
The Great
Saturday,
Ashitari
Wednesday.
would help.
Look, I can't cook it in here because the smoke will fill up the tiny dome, and I can't leave the dome or it'll get dispelled, and then the dragon will probably eat us all.
You're right. Where's Ike's?
I'll
Still
point
asleep.
at the sleeping Ikes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake everyone
How
up
big
with
is
this room.
how big is Tiny Hut?
Ooh, tiny, like 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's not tiny, but you know.
It's not large.
Yeah, it's hardly big.
It's big enough. Ike's, would you like to help cook for a dragon?
What? Wait, what? A dragon?
Yes. It's like a
Oh my-
lizard.
I did some bad things and I deserved to be banned. So
Oh, what did you do this time?
I was just fucking around with the rules and stuff last night.
Oh.
I didn't expect them to catch me. What the fuck did I miss?
Beauregard wants to cook a brace of conies.
I'm cooking for a dragon. And I am acquiring help.
I guess I
Right.
can help.
And Thunderwave doesn't like helping people.
Better wake everyone up.
Is this help from anybody who wishes to help?
Well, I
No,
want.
currently he's asking me.
I don't want
Is
to
this
wake
help
up.
from anyone except for me?
It was more except for you because you were away at the time.
Because I'm a pretty good cook, just to be blunt.
Yeah, I wanted to get your help first, but you weren't here.
Get my help, Beauregard.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably wake everyone up if there's a dragon nearby anyway.
He's not nearby, he's right there.
Wakey, wakey! Oh,
Fuck
God,
off,
Jager.
Ashitari.
What? Ash isn't here, it's me, Thunderwave.
Fuck off, Ashitari.
Like I said, he seems to have gone missing.
He is on an adventure of great importance.
Yep, I'm sure he'll be back soon, but until then, there's a
God,
dragon
spell
nearby.
Ashitari. What do you want?
Look, I'll point in the direction of the dragon.
Oh, fuck!
Right.
I will move
Apparently,
for a gun.
Beauregard has some rabbits to feed it, and then it'll leave us alone. I think.
It's not an it, it's a Drunder.
A what?
Drunder.
I've never heard of a Drunder before.
I have no idea what a drunder is.
It's his name.
Oh, okay. He is Drunder, not a Drunder, Beauregard.
That's what I said. It is a Drunder.
Why are you feeding the dragon?
He asked for food. He want money, but we don't have an awful lot of that.
Fine, we'll give him the stupid rabbits.
Give him the money Ike spent on a candle.
If we only had that money. I wonder where it
Can
went.
you wait here while we go rob some pirates?
Yeah, fiddly.
Alright. Cool. Cooking time. Yay.
Woo! You love to see it.
What's the plan then, Chef Beauregard?
See, this is a Giphy issue now. I don't know cooking words as good.
You could make a stew, a rabbit stew or something. That's what usually
Yeah, so-
rabbits are used in.
Potatoes.
We can use the magic potato.
Don't you dare use the magic potato. We might need that later.
Magical potato.
No, don't put the potato in the stew.
But every good stew needs a potato.
Wait, are you cooking it inside the thing?
I think most of us are leaving the hut.
So in
Fine.
theory, smoke should be able to leave the hut if the fire was made inside of the hut.
Oh, I think it's only items that are inside the hut when you cast it and not. Oh, wait.
Yes,
smoking
maybe
item?
we make it using
Components.
stuff that's inside the hut.
I mean, if you caught the rabbits, can he even bring them inside the hut?
I
They
think that
they might become
the-
items after they're dead.
Yeah, but items can't go in usually.
You know, I'm gonna get rid of this debate by stepping outside the hut so it dispels.
Oh.
This is the whole.
Right, as long as we're all awake and, you know, alert, this shouldn't be too dangerous.
Fine, we'll go make food for the dragon.
I'll go and wake up
Awake.
Kimsa.
Awake, yes. Alert, not so much.
Dragon's questionable.
Kimsa, stop
I will
trancing.
kick Ikes.
Why?
There's a dragon
Ow.
nearby.
Okay.
Right, I can't
Not
find
aggressive. Oh, sorry.
I can't
Okay.
find the token for a rabbit, so you have to deal with a raccoon instead.
We just fought the rabbits a few weeks ago. Where are all those tokens?
It's not aggressive, but we need to cook
I
some
like to
rabbit.
think Beauregard thought it was a rabbit, but that's not a rabbit.
Just so you were aware.
What are you planning to do with the rabbit?
Well, there's only one way to cook a brace of conies.
Uh, wait, what?
I think you're speaking Dwarvish again.
Understand.
Very God, you have control of a raccoon
You
bits.
got other ingredients? Onions?
Oh,
I do.
Can I gather some wood from these tree bits? Maybe some fallen off sticks or branches.
Sure. While you're doing that, Drunder is going to come over here to the cliffside and say, "What's taking so long?"
Takes a while to make a fire.
Is a fire all you needed? I can do that simply.
Well,
we need a
cooking,
controlled fire.
cooking is an art form. You can't just brulee everything.
It's true.
Well, maybe he would like a rare rabbit steak.
How'd you like your rabbit?
There you go. He, after you guys set the campfire, he breathes on it and lights it. There you go.
I could have done that.
That's nothing. I could have done that.
Yeah, I just have a spell called Create Bonfire.
Wait, you actually took that?
Yeah.
Ew, why?
Oh,
Just
Great
in case
Bonfire is
you-
overpowered.
Doesn't it only last a minute?
So, do you know what the
No.
problem with Create... You know what the reason that Create Bonfire is actually secretly broken?
Why?
Rules as written, it's a 2x2 space.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it's
only
5 foot, but by raw you have to place it on an intersection because it's an area, it's a radius area effect, and that also means that any square that it touches is fully affected by it, which means it actually by raw has to affect a 2x2 space.
Interesting.
It's really dumb because it's definitely not the intention, but like by raw, Create Bonfire is a 2x2 area of effect cantrip that does damage, making it the single best like area control cantrip other than like Thunderclap, which is bad for other reasons.
Alright, Beauregard, now's your big moment to show off your cooking skills. What are you...
No!
Ashitari, or Thunderwave, what are you going to suggest to Beauregard to cook?
I suggest we make a nice stew. Then again, I don't think dragons like stew.
I'm fine with
Maybe.
stew.
Okay, dragons like stew. We need water. Do we have any onions? I suppose not. I can always salt it with prestidigitation.
I think I put an onion somewhere.
Let's scavenge all of our food
I
together,
have half
see
a
what we
bottle
can
of
make.
good wine. We could add that to give it some richness.
I have a mushroom.
Oh no.
Mushroom will do.
Are you
Put
trying
it
to
in there,
die?
God.
My fist.
Oh no.
Are you
Put the
trying
mushroom in
to
there.
get them killed?
Mushroom works, yeah.
Yeah, add the mushroom, that'll be nice.
Please
Oh
no.
no.
What
Don't
kind
make
of
me do
mushroom is
this.
Well, it looks
What
about the
have
right
you
colour, I'm
done?
sure it's fine.
We can actually use some more texture. Like we could use just some more volume to it, so a big mushroom would work.
That would be good.
TPK?
Put in the mushroom, Beauregard.
Oh,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I'm pretty sure Flint told me something about this mushroom before.
Something bad.
You got this mushroom from Flint?
Flint helped me find mushrooms. And it did something that is not meant to be spoken in polite conversation.
Okay, if it does something bad, then don't put it into the food.
I have a lot of mushrooms and I forget which one it is.
maybe we just don't do mushrooms then.
That's a good idea.
I've got wine. Do you have onions? Got the meat, carrots, perhaps.
Throw in a
Carrots are
carrot,
important.
can't hurt.
Tomato also.
Do we have any more potatoes?
I'm not sure we even have this much, let alone more potatoes.
I think we'd have extra potatoes. Potatoes are a very important staple of Goliath cuisine.
Ooh.
Funny, because he's Irish.
Alright, Beauregard, now the moment of truth. Roll cooking.
I would like to cast guidance and help action this.
Who's rolling cooking?
I'm helping
Beauregard.
Beauregard cook.
He has proficiency in cooking utensils.
No! It is expertise!
Better.
Due to my... Need to double check which rune. I think it's like... Storm?
Amazing, amazing.
I'm still helping, I'm still guidancing, and I'm still flashing.
Fire. The fire
matter what.
rune.
Rustle up something good.
Fire root to
Oh.
help get it like to the right level of char.
So
And
just,
it
Alright.
lets me double my proficiency bonus.
is he actually cooking rabbits or are they raccoons?
They're rabbits, but I don't have any rabbit tokens.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I insight Nate to see if it's really rabbits? Or if it is a Beauregard rabbit?
Tell you what, one of them's a rabbit and the other was a raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. We've got some variety in there.
Exactly.
What about a bit of squirrel?
Squirrel.
Squirrel. So Nate, just D20 plus proficiency, or do you want like wisdom or something? Like a survival.
It's sure. It's a wisdom-based check, so wisdom plus proficiency or expertise or whatever it is.
Also
16.
throw in the D4, the plus
Oh, yeah.
5, and the advantage from me helping you.
Ah, yes. Well, D4. So that's 19 plus 5 is 24.
24. Okay, is your stew complete? Or is there anything else you want to add to it?
I don't think there's any extra rolls we can add.
No.
Alright. Drunder is going to climb down the cliff. Alright, let's give this a taste. Oh, I'm a little excited. I can smell it from here. I've never had a raccoon before.
Oh, I'm excited too.
He gives it a lick. Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad. I can taste the wine. That's made it a bit richer. And
Careful, lad, it's still hot.
Oh,
He's a dragon.
I'm fine with hot things.
Mmm.
He he downs
Well,
about
he'll get along great with Kimsa.
he downs about 2/3 of it, and leaves the rest of you guys.
Oh,
Oh, isn't he generous?
I do
Oh my
believe
God.
that my hunger has been sated, and I do not wish to steal from you or to threaten you into actions. So of course I will pay you for such a adequate meal. He
Yes,
reaches into his dragon's reverse scale and 30 gold and 150 silver pieces fall out.
Ooh.
Payment for
Wow.
such a meal.
I think you're overpaying us a little bit there.
Don't worry, my hoard is much larger than this. This is just my walking around cash.
That's a
Pocket
walking
money, is it?
around money.
This is my walking around money. I will be away.
He's too
Oh,
young.
I think
and
Beauregard just money.
if
No,
you
no,
see a white dragon named... One sec.
1 sec. That's a
No.
strange
Interesting
name.
Many dragons have strange names.
If you meet a young white dragon named Fazkar, tell him that Drunda says his days are numbered.
We'll pass along the message.
Drunda flies off
That's
into
great.
the night.
What if anything's going on?
You have survived the encounter.
Well, he seemed nice.
Hooray!
Well,
Yeah.
that
I'm
was
never
pretty
sleeping again
strange.
after that.
What kind of a country is this? There's all sorts of weird things roaming around.
Oh,
Dragons
bird
aren't
people, dragons, it's all very weird.
Shadow cats and beasties in the night.
It's not like home where the weirdest thing we saw was me.
I don't know how anyone survives these kind of journeys.
I don't think they usually do.
I mean, can you imagine being some regular-ass commoner and walking down this path and then a dragon demands you cook him a meal?
Or pay them. It's
I
ridiculous.
reckon you'd end up dead. Poor sods.
If they didn't want to die, then they should be prepared to cook a damn good meal. That's on them.
Alright, well, I guess this goes to Beauregard as the main chef of the meal.
No, you can all have it.
No, Beauregard, I insist you take it. I really don't want to add a paltry amount to my character sheet.
If you insist. It shall go towards the... what you call it?
Burrow farm?
No.
No, nice
It-
try.
No, we're not paying them. No, this is the money we're going to use for rations from now
Yeah,
on.
Flint can fend for
Oh.
herself, I reckon.
Your cooking money.
I wonder how many gnolls she's had to scorch.
Too many. Okay.
Scorch?
Not enough.
Nothing else happens at night. You guys get a nice long rest, and you continue your journey south.
Nice.
You end up in a town. It's not a massive town, but it's pretty well populated. If you're looking for any specialty shops, there's a magic shop, and there is a tailor's.
Ooh, magic shop and a tailor's. How exciting.
Oh, I want to be both.
Oh my god, well, I mean, I think we deserve a bit of shopping after all that hard work we've been doing.
Yes, it's another shopping session.
A quick half an hour of downtime.
Specifically, it's an alchemist shop.
Oh my,
With like potions and shit.
potions galore.
Maybe
If you just
another
want potions, I
alchemy
can
shop.
make them for you.
Potion sort of.
You can buy some ingredients, I can probably make whatever you want.
Anything?
Within reason. Given time.
Well, this could just be inspiration then.
I have expertise in alchemy.
Yeah, but we don't know what we want. We need to see what there is.
So tell me what you want.
What I really want.
Do you reckon they could infuse cheese with potions effects instead of the potions themselves?
That
Oh,
sounds
no.
kind of silly. I want it.
Why would you ask something like that?
I just had a sudden craving for cheese, is all.
I guess they are already infused with potions. The cheese taste potion. Milk.
Cheese potions is ridiculous, Kimsa.
It's Ash's idea.
Sorry, Ash. I haven't seen Ash
Ash
in
isn't
ages.
here. What are you
Underrated
talking about?
idea.
Naming two different
Oh my
people.
god, cheese is just a potion of calcium. It's amazing. I've just I figured that out.
It's kind of like a ocean of growth.
What kind of growth? Economic?
Boom. Well, I'm going to spend like I don't know. I'm going to buy some just rations and stuff, and you can deal with magic things.
Hey, Beauregard, what does that mushroom do?
I'm pretty sure it shits people. Or makes people shit.
Right, yes, the first bit was a very interesting question indeed, but that makes more sense.
Yes.
Did anyone else drink from the stew?
Oh, I thought we'd all have a little bit of stew, but he didn't put the mushroom in the end,
No. Not yet.
which was very sad.
I thought you did.
I'm waiting for the perfect chance to make a king shit himself.
I had a
I
bit.
put it into the Ashtari wedding dinner.
Brilliant.
For a second there, I had an image of a young gold dragon flying and then suddenly projectile shitting on the, while in the air.
And yeah, you had to infect us all with that image, didn't you?
Well, one good image begets another.
So Cinnahon's free, right? Like not busy right now?
Who?
Cinnahon? Like I may have a new commission coming up.
Oh no.
No!
Oh no.
Alright, so
Oh, yeah.
Beauregard, how much are you spending on grocery supplies?
See, that's why I'm just double checking. Since the economy is so weird, I don't know if 10 gold's a lot, 10 silver's enough, that sort of stuff.
10
I wanna
gold
get-
can buy you, like, food-wise, 10 gold can buy you a lot of food. I think
Yeah.
there's a, like, rule item or rule list about buying, like, simple
Like
stuff.
wholesale stuff sort of thing. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But I'll get back to you on that if I find it.
Tell you
Alright.
what, I fancy a taste of home. Does this little backwater have any Lenore wine?
A roll investigation.
Oh, you know I can. Boop. That's not the greatest.
Nope.
Oh well, that's a shame. I'll leave
This
the rest up to you.
backwater
Beauregard.
doesn't have any Lenore wine.
Ugh. Better find some nice dwarven mead instead.
What's everyone else doing while I try and find things?
I don't mind a trip to the shop. Magic shop.
Okay. Oh, trade good. That's where it is.
Oh yeah, those.
Trade good? I sure hope they do.
I
Get
just
out.
tried to kick Avram from the call. I
Oh,
don't have the
don't worry.
ability to because I'm not an admin for obvious reasons, but I still tried.
Yeah, because we saw what happened last time you had admin permissions.
What happened last time I had admin permissions?
You fucked with stuff on Endads last night.
Wow.
All I did was
Alright.
give some people some rolls.
Well, that's how much you can get worth of trade goods.
Oh my god, I'd love a pound of iron.
Okay.
Yeah, yummy,
You approach the. Those of you who are approaching it, you approach the alchemist shop. It is a two-story tower of conjured iron with a smooth stone floor. Numerous toads sit amongst flasks filled with strange liquids.
Hmm.
The shopkeeper is an elven male named Aliolor, however you pronounce it.
A Leonor?
Like
What?
that.
Lenore.
Aliolor.
A Leonor?
Well, hello, dear, and aren't you looking rather dashing today? Oh, I love your hair.
Why, thank you.
Not you, the other one.
Oh, boo.
We Which one?
You, of course, dear.
Oh, thank you. Don't quite
So
know what
what-
to say.
What brings you to my establishment? I am a brewer of the highest degree.
Well, speaking of the highest degree, do you have any potions of shrinkage? Kim's is looking a bit tall these days.
Oi!
Oh, I
Ash,
don't
don't
mind
be
a little bit
jealous.
of height on my ladies.
You are.
Yes.
No, I don't. We don't need any potions of shrinkage.
Potion of growth.
No.
Go on, make
Might
me
I
go.
ask why you have come into my shop? Perhaps there's something specific you want.
I'm just looking for inspiration, really. I don't have anything in mind, but I'd like to see what will inspire me.
Well, I've got 6 potions on hand that I've got brewed already. I have, if it's do please, 3 potions of healing, an elixir of health, an oil of slipperiness, and a potion of radiant resistance. For those of you who are dealing with the gods in nefarious ways, of course.
What kind of person would do that?
A silly person, that's who.
Not to be rude or anything, but isn't any kind of oil an oil of slipperiness?
Ash, shut up.
I'm not Ash, I'm Thunderwave.
Ash, shut up.
I'm sure I don't know who you mean.
Well,
have
this
to
oil
apologise.
is particularly slippery.
Hmm.
How much?
How much for what?
The oil of slippery.
Oil of slipperiness.
Oh, well, I'm a man of reasonable trade. And therefore I only give the most reasonable prices, of course. And you look like a dashing, lovely woman of a moderate income. So of course I can only offer this to you for 600 gold.
600 gold.
Seems a bit much.
Alright.
Ah, indeed.
Everybody
A
else
pile of
look at
shit.
the list of potions and oils. I want to find the wackiest ones I can do from these.
That oil of slipperiness really is quite a slippery oil.
If anyone else wants to talk to me, please do.
Nope.
I didn't hear potion of growth.
Oh, I could get a potion of gaseous form.
Oh my god.
Favorite spell.
I'm afraid I
If you want
don't
a
have
potion of
any
gaseous form, I have friends who
potions
can
of
do that.
gaseous forms on hand.
Can you imagine, like, that as a drug, though? Take this potion, you turn into a gas for a bit, like, ooh.
Here you go. This is my randomly generated shop.
Wait, you haven't planned this out?
Damn, I really thought that this was like plotted out intentionally.
Yeah, this is a major project, I thought.
Ooh.
Wait, where is the shop?
It's in Pix and Vids.
Discord.
Oh, Discord.
He's purposely flirtatious.
The oil of slipperiness is only uncommon.
Apparently.
Oh, it's a flirtatious. Okay.
He is suspiciously inquisitive. Oh no.
The Inquisition.
I didn't expect that.
None of us did.
600 gold. That 60 platinum. That's
Yeah.
quite a lot of money, but I also want it.
I'll tell you what, today I'd be
But
very
we
much
can
willing
still
to give you a
keep it.
discount if you'd be willing to go on a date with me.
How much discount?
Oh, I'd
Do you
be
have a
willing to
life
take
threat?
off 10%.
Ooh, that's a good deal. You
Okay.
can't
So
say
it'd be.
no.
What is math. What is that?
It'll be
What,
it'll go down to
Sunday?
540.
You know what? Deal.
So dinner tonight by the gate, just outside
This
the
is
shop.
probably some mass murder.
Oh, now I see what the oil of slipperiness is for.
Are you going to give me the oil now, or are we waiting until after you?
Oh, of course, I'm a shopkeeper with value. I wouldn't hold the oil until after the date. Here you go, now, of course. And of course,
give
you'll
him
be
500.
paying me the money, right?
Yes, I give him 540 gold.
Thank
Wow.
you.
You're welcome.
My shop closes at sundown, so I'll be waiting for you then, of course.
Yes. All right. I will see you then.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Roll insight.
Oh
Yeah, for
man,
him.
are you telling the truth?
I am telling the truth.
Oh,
What did you
okay,
roll,
cool.
I'll meet him.
He can't tell, but
I'm not a cheat.
Say,
You never said it was a date alone, though. We could all go.
Oh, no.
Double date.
Or party date.
do any of my other
Aye.
potions tickle your fancies?
Well, I do have a quick question. Are these toads here deliberately, or do you have a pest control issue?
They're here
Toads.
deliberately.
Toad. Is it not? What?
No, it's toads.
Wait.
There's a bunch of froggy boys in his shop.
Oh, get me some
Oh my
toads.
god, there are toads. I thought you said toad. Ah,
The
yes.
toads are there on purpose. Some of them are ingredients. You know, the
Oh,
oil
cool.
of a toad makes things extra slippy.
Which one do I have to lick to get high?
Gregory.
Which one's Gregory?
Oh, you know which one's Gregory. the extra oily one.
So, how much for that service?
Oh, the first time is free.
I would like to lick Gregory.
Or give me
Fucking
a
monkey.
Like the
con
Pathfinder
save.
bob.
Ooh.
You are under a poisoned condition, and while you are under this condition, you are hallucinating.
Amazing. Oh my god, you have to try this one, guys. Guys, why do you all look so weird? Ooh.
I would like to stretch out my wings to their full wingspan and stand in front of that thunderwave.
Ah, a horrible demon.
If Ashitari's mother could see him now.
Turn into a dwarf and licking toads.
Alex,
Alright.
have I ever mentioned how much I adore and appreciate you for being half sensible?
It's the first time I hear that. But I think I haven't told you about the candle yet.
Snack, have I ever told you how much I love and appreciate you?
Random goat
Nope.
Choose some grass.
Eats a can. Alright. Later that night, Aliolor takes Kim on a nice, lovely dinner where we have a nice and well-meaning good time. And he
Yay.
bids her adieu at midnight. Unless...
Unless.
Less?
Unless.
Oh, unless Kimsa decides to not bid him adieu.
I think I will bid him adieu. It's not that kind of campaign.
Very well. Unless...
Wait, aren't we playing Fatal?
Oh, no.
Avran, get out.
Oh, Ike's
You'd
roll
know.
investigation for gossip.
Ooh.
For what?
Gossip.
Gossip.
News.
Rumors.
The most implicating thing you hear is that the miller's wife is having an affair with the alchemist.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Bit awkward.
I
who
didn't know
wouldn't?
that there was the miller's wife.
This guy is romancing everyone in town.
He's very
Except
flirtatious.
Thunderwave. Except Thunderwave.
Alright. It'll be about 2 silver to stay the night in the local inn.
Sure, I pay.
No,
I might
no,
like
no.
to play some music instead of paying.
Oh, that's a reasonable roll performance to see how good your how much you've improved over the last 5 years, 6 years, I guess. You've improved a lot.
I had some time in the mine.
Guys, I literally have an entire mansion.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Okay, let's do that.
Let me have some fun first.
No, too late. I think we should sample the local kind of arrangements.
Yeah.
Ash, please make a mansion.
I'm sorry, Ash isn't here. You'll have to ask me.
Thunderwave, make a fucking mansion.
Not if you're going to be rude about it.
I would like to dispel Ashatari.
He's not there.
Next time he is here, I would like to hold my action for the next week until Ashatari is here, and then immediately dispel him.
Oh no.
That's kind of rude.
A moment of silence for Ashitari and his kneecaps.
Can I summon Magnificent Mansion, but recreate the inside to be exactly the same as the local inn?
Oh my god.
Absolutely can.
Yes! There we go, Jager. Your living arrangements as requested.
I would like to dispel the magnificent mansion and then stay in the inn.
I'd like to counter spell that.
It's a 7th level spell, right?
Yeah, it's 7. Yee.
Alright.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, fine.
Oh no.
You all have a very disturbed night as tensions run high between Thunderwave and Jaeger.
That
It
was
wouldn't
very
serve at this point because they always are.
polite.
Honestly, I'm more scared when they're not running high.
To be fair, we both know that it's in good fun, right? It's just jest.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Thunderwave
Thunderwave?
writes into his diary, "Yet again I was embarrassed by the bird.
He's putting
I
it
would not
in
let
his
this go."
grudges.
My book of minor grudges.
If I dispel the mansion whilst everybody's in it, do they just fall onto the ground?
Yeah, they just kind of flop out in an empty space.
That's kind of funny. I keep that one in mind. You guys ever put me on the last watch?
Alright.
Mhm.
The next day, you guys move on to the Rankai Palace. You arrive there after another, say, 5 or 6 hour journey. So you arrive around about in the afternoon. And let me move you.
Ooh,
I want to buy some goat.
snacks right there.
Down there's this palace. This town. There's a main street adorned by several statues, and the main palace is guarded by ginormous statues holding swords. They all look to be big, giant stone samurai.
Ooh.
Do you think that's posturing, or do they come to life and attack things?
What's the POA here again?
POA?
The what?
Plan of action.
Oh, that.
Oh, we stroll in, deliver a letter, and then ask them to do things for us.
Since they're in our debt, you know.
Are they in our debt?
We delivered a letter.
That's not exactly an text.
Whoa.
Held up to Beauregard.
That was in character. It's fine.
Yeah.
How would you
So,
guys like to
shall we go in?
proceed? Straight to the palace or a wander around town first?
Ike's, lead the way.
Lead us to the best chicken store you can find.
I don't know the way. I've never been here.
Exactly.
Nah, fine. I'm gonna try and lead the way and just look around.
Alright, the population of this town is mostly elven, but there's also a decent amount of humans and a small amount of dwarves. One might
Oh,
say
the
they're the
regular-
big three here.
Tiny or...
While
My
we're
people.
walking, can I just once again try and listen into some gossip, see what's going on in the city?
Sure,
What's the big
roll
talk?
investigation.
Gossip.
See what kind of gossip you can listen into.
I believe in you.
Ooh, 17. A lot of it's just chatter between wives and husbands. But the one thing that you find maybe a little troubling is the gossip about the new religious sect forming uptown.
That might not be good.
I don't like the sounds of that.
I'm sure it's just a might. I think it's just bad.
I guess we have to try and either check it out or ignore it for the time being.
Or destroy it.
That's
And
what
then-
they
Avoid it.
I mean,
That's
if
an
they're
option.
if they're in correlation to the prince, the local king or something, maybe not a good first impression. Not like we're even giving a first good impression anyway.
This is one hell of a castle. Looks very defensible.
We should test that theory.
And how exactly do you plan on testing it?
Mm.
Anyone have a spare cannon lying around?
I wasn't allowed to
Cannon.
bring one. Jager said no.
Now that is very unfair. Poor Beauregard.
Doesn't sound like something I would say. I would love to have a cannon with us.
All I'm allowed is these 2 cannonballs. And I'll bring out my 2 cannonballs.
Put them on
Yeah,
the
how
shelf
heavy
and-
are those and can you carry them?
I don't know, you allowed me to take them before.
Yeah,
He's
they were in a
Beauregard.
bag of holding, though.
Yeah, but that bag of
Cannonball
holding has always been filled with the
weight.
what's it called? Black steel.
They can range between 1 kilogram to 300 kilograms, depending on the era that they were used. A 12-inch
It's very
cannonball.
small.
So, okay, it's about 12.5 pounds.
So that's what, 6-7
It's
kilos?
nothing. I could juggle it.
That's really not that much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just where you're storing it. I guess you got like 10 backpacks, so.
I've got a chest now. I might put them in there at some point.
I don't know. He's gonna use his chest after 5-6 years of having it.
I might put a single cannonball in there.
Don't
I
tempt me.
might get a cannon and store it in the chest, like a little cannon.
A tiny, like, hand mortar.
Oh, that'd be cool. Anyway, I might get a cannon at some point now.
Things to think about. So, what you guys gonna do?
Oh, that's a good question.
I want to buy chickens.
Why?
Because they're like 2 copper pieces.
They're so cheap.
Gonna carry a bunch of
Buy
chickens
too
around.
many.
Gosh.
I want oxes. Because they're like a couple of gold.
Now you're being a Bora farmer.
What's everyone else doing while I consider chickens?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just fucking terrified.
Why? There's nothing here that's scary.
That's the scary bit.
It's just the conversation we're going to have in this palace.
What do you mean? It's just, here's a letter, thank you.
Requesting access to their ancient ruins is going to be.
Actually, we should just stop being adventurous.
Yeah, just be mail.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I can fly.
Also,
I can fly 50 foot per round. I could be such a good courier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you and Ash, all the teleportation circles, and everything. Oh, so
Yeah.
speedy.
I spent
just sending someone.
nearly 100 years of my life learning magic, and now I can
Send
finally
someone a
fulfill my dream of being the world's greatest mailman.
I'm just saying about sending people, but you can't send in a parcel.
Aha, you can. There's a spell called something chest, and you put it in there, and it teleports instantly to them.
Ashitari's secret parcel delivery.
Sending.
You guys are nearing the gates.
Is anyone else nervous?
Oh.
I'm kind of nervous.
Do we just kind of wander straight in, or?
There'll be a gatehouse.
Do we go see someone?
Hey, have you noticed how the fountains get smaller the closer we get to the castle?
Huh. Wow.
Or are they just farther away?
That was really
The
cool.
answer may surprise you.
Because the statues do the same. Are we just going downhill? Like, is that all it is?
Well, you say they do the same, but these ones are looking rather big indeed.
Those ones are pretty big, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't count.
So, okay, out of character, very out of character. There is something we could do.
Mm-hmm.
So we can seek audience with the rulers, right?
Yeah.
What if we just kill them?
I don't see how that helps.
Will they not be far easier to secure everything under the banner of Hinokai?
I think then everything would go to shit.
There's only one way to see if this will work. We
Yeah.
have to meditate chronologically again.
Oh.
That would actually be an option. I am
Murder
actually very curious about the timeline where we attempt to, where we just kill this guy.
You can only see an hour, though. We couldn't see, months in the future.
I can see, up to 3 hours, technically. But, yeah.
But, we wouldn't see the effect on the continent. We would just have the
Yeah.
immediate reaction of the guards.
No. Use chronological meditation, and then use that meditation to go to the pool that you see the future in, and use that pool to see.
I actually also did consider that. That seems
And
like
then that
feasible,
pool cannot
that's
affect
like
real Jaeger, so she doesn't
shooting-
die.
here's the thing, right? Using a past telling device to see what happens if you look into a future telling device feels like the time equivalent of putting a bag of holding into a bag of holding. Using time traveling abilities to use time traveling abilities just feels like it's going to create some kind of temporal wormhole or something.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Like, I am prepared to do it as a last resort. But,
Jaeger's brain explodes.
yeah.
I just think it would be funny. So, are we in Prags to get back, or are we just going in?
Well, I suppose we just head in.
Alright, you get to
Should
the
we bring-
gate,
Okay.
and the two guards. Whoa! Oh, hold on.
That's
tried.
exactly what the guards say.
I tried, damn it.
They
Oh no.
they unsheath their swords
Oh no.
and point them towards you and say, "Halt! State your business." And then one of them says to the other, Don't these guys match that one description of... You know, now that you say it, they might. Bring me the papers. Stay here. One of them goes inside.
I'd like to
He's on his own. We can take him.
Thunderwave, why don't you show them the thing?
What thing?
You have the Hinokai seal thing, don't you?
I'm not sure Hanukai is going to be in their good books.
That was what So Young Kai told us to do, wasn't it? To show them.
Yeah, I think
It
basically...
would at least get us in the door quickly,
Yeah.
so we...
But if they already have like our names, like, you know,
May as well
why
wait.
not? We were so famous.
Well, we have been
Yeah,
causing quite a ruckus.
Apprentice of Ashatari Lenore.
After
I
about
bet we get inside.
15 minutes, the other guard comes out. I was like, here we are, sir. They match the exact description of the envoys of Hanukai. Do we let them in? I don't know. Do
That's
we?
not true. Who's now?
Hey, wait a minute, do we?
I don't think it's
I
really up to
I believe you should.
I don't really think it's up to us whether or not we're meant to let them in or not. I guess from one prince to another we have to let them in, right? Yeah.
Yep, I'm glad you agree. In we go.
Should we awake a couple of terracottas? Yeah, that sounds wise. Come in, then wait in the waiting room until you're escorted.
That sounds perfectly acceptable. Thank you.
Wake the terracottas. These statues definitely come to life.
That's
Okay,
fine.
after
They're
about-
in control of the Imperial Army, are they not?
about 5 minutes,
Oh, the
a
Terracotta Army.
small group of 5 clay soldiers wielding bronze swords enter the room,
It's just the
and
Terracotta Army. so
led
great.
by one captain who's actually an elf, like not a clip or statue. Like, all right,
Good about you.
follow me. I suppose you want an audience with a prince, correct?
That's why we're here.
We're postmen.
Postman? I thought you were envoys of Hanukai. Does he have a letter from the prince?
We actually come bearing a letter from So Young Kai.
Ah, the beast mistress, huh?
Yes.
Very well. Hand me the letter and I'll have it delivered. If there's nothing else, then I'll escort you out.
We would
Mm,
also
I-
like to speak to him about a separate matter pertaining to Hinokai.
I had a feeling. Alright. Well, His Majesty has been informed of your arrival. And he's prepared, but I don't want any funny business. I know you guys have connections with demons, so keep your hands where I can see them.
It's not true.
Him and the terracotta soldiers escort you inside, where you meet. Oh, what did I call him?
Oh no.
I don't think I've given him a name yet.
Prince's name?
Actually, I haven't given a name yet.
Call him Boris.
No.
The rapscallions. We get in, he's eating a vegan sausage roll.
His name is Hyunki. No, his name is Sun. Sun Kai.
Makes sense?
That's a name, yeah.
Somebody add it to the information of the Kai family.
I'll add it.
And by somebody, I mean it has to be nature, the only one that has the ability to edit it.
Exactly, it's my power.
As a note, Ikes, if you ever forget the names of any of them, they're all written on the information on the Kai family sheet.
If you want to read that, readings for nerds. If Ike's is back.
Ikes was whispering to me, asking the specific names of people. Yes, we've had a sheet the entire time.
Oh,
Wow.
It's like information about all of them.
more than just names.
Yeah, like what kind of territory they encompass, what their area of expertise is, who they're allied with.
Just kind of like a cheat sheet for everything about them.
Yeah, you are.
Why are you still whispering, or is this in chat? Oh.
No, this is in chat.
You're less stupid than Miku, though.
True.
Okay.
That's not very nice.
Sun
Maybe with Miku, we
Kai.
killed my character again.
So, I should describe him. He has the same features as the rest of the Kais, as in like white hair, pale skin, and a broad, sort of distinctive facial features. He looks quite a bit older than most of them that you've met. He's at least, for an elf, you would call him middle-aged. He is dressed in pretty expensive-looking gowns with a color scheme of red and gold.
Ooh, my
And he
favorite.
has a really exquisite-looking sword on his side. Let me just... It looks like one... I'll show you what kind of sword it is.
Very cool.
Very nice. We like to see it.
It's this kind of sword, but it looks more... Oh, this image is too powerful. Look up a Jian sword.
How's that spelled?
Jian.
Okay, it's one of those.
It's a sword.
Yeah, it's a very classically Chinese sword.
A very thin blade.
Oh wow.
It's like from Mulan.
Yeah, like from Mulan.
Almost no crossblade is crossbars.
It's just for piercing and killing you immediately.
I see your European sword.
This is one of them there foreign swords. Anyway, hello.
What are you here for, other than to deliver this letter? Oh, and pass me the letter. Hold on, if you don't mind for a moment, I just need to read this.
I know it takes a while for me to read too.
I see. Okay. This is good news. Though, why is this letter so old? I don't believe my cousin would have written this that long ago, or have you been holding on to this news for so long? Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Why is this letter so old?
We had to undergo a little bit of a time skip for a couple of days. It might have felt like 5 years.
There was some time travel manipulation involved. The letter itself is a little more than a week old, would it be, guys?
A week, 2 weeks. I can't quite remember. It has been so long.
Yeah, it's about 2 weeks old.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Usually when something goes awry, it's usually blame magic. Makes sense. Okay, so you've delivered the letter. But I assume that's not the only reason you're here, so out with it.
We wish to speak to you about Hanul Kai. First of all, of course, can I get your thoughts on the prince?
My cousin has been having very dangerous thoughts recently, and been making some very dangerous actions towards the kingdom. I can't say I'm a fan, but he's still family.
These dangerous actions including working with outsiders, of course, correct?
If working with outsiders was enough to persecute a man, then there's no one that's free of persecution. It's the specific people he's working with that troubles me.
People like us.
Not to you specifically, but from what I understand, he's allowing ne'er-do-wells to enter the border and to persecute our land, which isn't sitting well with most of the population, especially since most people think it's coming from him. Rightly so, I assume.
He has declined this statement. Whether or not that is the truth is still remains to be seen.
So then why are you here? Are you to convince me to give up my position as rightful ruler?
Anybody else can feel free to speak too, by the way, please, guys. Don't leave this all on me.
Ooh.
Kemsa? We have come to have our own trepidations about Hanokai, I'll admit. And I do fear that these rumors may be warranted.
I worry that working with him was never the best idea.
Your name, Kimsa. I've heard rumors about you as the Western Witch of the Stars. I believe that's what they call you in the mainland.
So badass.
Tell me more.
Why would you work with these people?
Well, they did come and bring me out of a very difficult situation I was in. So in the beginning, I simply felt I owed them. But since then, spending time with them and hearing their cause, not necessarily concerning the future as I can, but the overall one, I think it's in everybody's best interest that we, succeed. And also, I don't know how much you know, but I have 2 young wards living in another one of these palaces. I do not enjoy getting involved with politics. But at the time, I wondered if perhaps being somewhat of an influence in the future of Zaitan could help them. But now I worry for them more than I think that they are going to help in my actions. So now I want to make sure I start making right choices.
And what do you believe the right choice is? For me to step down, or for me to do something about my cousin?
Since joining with these people, I have learned that what I say may not be the right answer. And for that reason, I don't think it's productive for me to comment. But my opinion, I suppose, if you are asking, is that Daniel Kai is dangerous. And I do worry what power might do to him.
I heard that he changed a little bit after he was gifted his weapon.
The Muramasa blade, yes.
I don't have much personal interaction with him myself, but it's what I've heard.
Before, he was a lot more conniving and thought a lot more about what his actions and how that affected everyone else, but I fear he simply doesn't care anymore. And that's dangerous, especially with someone of his strength.
I don't believe it's the quality of a good ruler. I want to back the winning team, obviously.
Well,
True.
Wow.
But I also don't particularly want him to be the winning team.
I can tell you that backing me is, of course, backing the winning team.
Well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
He would say the
But I
same.
know
Of
why
course.
you do.
I have the entirety of the Imperial Army under my control. It's clear the winning team is myself, compared to a man who has to seek outside help to get support.
Have you heard
Right.
about that outside help, though? He has succeeded in getting it.
Yes, that's where a lot of my fears come from.
I mean, are either of you really winning while the Dominion sits on your northern territories?
The Dominion are pacified at the moment.
Good.
Could also be not good.
Pacified in what way?
They do not have access to their mainland, where else any way other than via boats. So long as we block their trade routes, what can they do?
Ah, very wise indeed.
They also
That's a
cannot
smart move.
leave their own city, or else face the wrath of the Bow clan.
Imagine stepping outside the walls, just like.
Hail of arrows.
Headshot. The Dominion's not a risk. The biggest risk right now is risk from within. And yes, I only
Okay.
said that to sound cool.
It did sound very cool, I'll admit.
Well,
Very cool
I tell
indeed.
you what, Sunkai, we only worked with Hanul because we needed something.
Yes.
If you could perhaps offer us that instead, our business with him would be concluded for the most part.
What's your name?
My name is Thunderwave.
Is that it? Moniker?
Nope, that's my whole name, Thunderwave. I am servant to the great Ashatari Lenore. I'm sure you've heard of him.
I have.
Ah, wonderful. Good things, I hope.
Well,
Well,
defining good. I've heard that
Well.
I was invited to his wedding.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I'm sure that certainly doesn't give you a conflict of interest if your serving master is wedding my cousin's sister, who is, I guess, by default also my cousin.
Well, you know, I'm not tied to my master in any way.
Yet you call him master.
True. I'm sure there's no
It's
problem there.
regrettable, but Thunderwave is a independent, autonomous person, aren't you?
I certainly am.
I can confidently say I like Thunderwave significantly more than Ashatari.
No, that's not possible. Everyone loves Ashatari.
I will deadpan at Thunderwave.
Anyway, yes, I'm sure there's no problem there whatsoever.
Yes, well, I suppose I'll see you at the wedding then.
Oh, maybe, but that's ages away. How about this current business?
And what is the current business? What do you want here? I'm sure you're not here to gossip about my cousin.
Most certainly am not. We need access to something. To
Yes.
some ruins.
Perhaps some context would help. My name is Jager, and I represent the Obsidian Hawks. That's the name of my group. We have been led to Zaitan because we are attempting to combat an ancient and evil threat that we believe may endanger all of our islands and not just your own kingdom. As it is an ancient threat, we seek the aid of ancient knowledge. And for that reason, we have been looking to gain access to some of your ruins.
Ike sets the scene.
Epic flute music. Oh yes, I could conjure up some minor illusions to help.
Hey,
me
if
with
Ike
this
plays some epic
storytelling.
flute music, remember to give me some bardic inspiration when I inevitably have to roll.
Alright, Ike, give me a performance check. And
no.
Jaeger, roll persuasion at advantage.
When Jaeger's talking, can I like do little minor illusions of the things she's describing?
Yeah, that's what the advantage is for.
That's
Okay.
actually pretty high. Okay, persuasion advantage. That's a pretty good performance. Do I have bardic inspiration or not?
Yeah, I would give it to you.
Okay, is that a D6?
Ahead of this.
Is that a D6?
D8. D8.
Amazing.
Do you roll inspiration on both the rolls or one of the rolls?
You just roll it on once and apply it to both, and I'm going to use Flash of Genius, and that is a 40.
I guess that's a roll.
Yikes! 40 persuasion.
I've seen better.
Well, with the audio and visual effects, I can better comprehend what you're trying to tell me. And that you believe that there's this threat that will affect all of us. But I must try to at the very least, try to dissuade you from entering the crypt. There is a creature there that is... It's killed all that's come close to the gate.
We're quite good at killing creatures.
My team was the one who slayed the Muramasa, after all.
Do you have any details on what this beast is like from any survivors?
Only from what is written in legend from the royal family. It is why it's kept hidden, in order to stop from would-be treasure hunters from entering it and dying. It is a huge hulking beast of black metal. It is... I don't know how other to describe it, other than it's... One sec.
Oh, it's always something metal, just so that my shadow blade doesn't work. Typical.
Aw. I will ruffle Thunderwave's hair gently.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Jaeger's not used to being taller than people.
One sec. There's a word in the scripture how it's described them. We even give him a name. Alfred, bring me the ancient text. Damn it.
I thought you were going to say that their name is Alfred.
Well, that is terrifying.
Ah,
Wait, what else?
Thank you. yes. We call him Marut,
Oh no!
the inevitable.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, that's actually not the worst thing in the world. Now I think about it. I think I've
Marut?
fought against a Marut before. I don't remember them being that overpowered, but I might be confusing them with something else if it's a construct, 'cause the one I'm thinking of is a devil. Or a fiend.
Do you think this Marut guy is particularly dexterous?
I don't
He's
know,
a
I've never fought him.
That seems wise, honestly.
I reckon a disintegrate or two might put him in his place.
You know that's never worked.
Yeah, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna hit.
They just keep dodging.
Ash would miss a building with disintegrate.
Ash would miss a haystack.
I hit the haystack. It's my
Snack.
one achievement. The hay snack.
Snack tried to get in the way.
He's too powerful to be left alive.
If you really plan on entering the script, well, perhaps I should let you.
At
It
the
would
very
be
least, it would get rid of a bit of Hanul's power in your eyes.
Yes, if you die, then, well, the Zayatan will be rid of you.
That's true.
And if we succeed, then, well, our business would be most likely concluded regardless.
And you don't have to deal with the Marut anymore.
Say, why is it a tomb? I was under the impression it was just some ruins. Who's buried there?
Good question.
The first king of Zayatan went down there and died
We'll be
there.
very
Thunder
respectful
cracks.
of what we find in that case.
You're gonna steal his crown. Out of character.
We could totally steal his crown. Does he have a crown?
You know, I need a second crown for my collection.
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
I do like fine headwear.
If we do take his crown, then Hanul can be king proper. Yes, good.
Yes,
good.
strengthen our bond with Hanul.
Very good.
Is this just for Skyrim Stormcloaks versus the Imperial quest line?
It's a civil war, so I mean...
It's kind of more interesting.
We must
than that
get
one,
the
too.
crown and then crown our king the king, because he'll be the rightful ruler if he had the jagged crown.
Because he has the right headgear. Honestly,
We must
for me-
collect the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, guys. Come on. Get them a
Oh,
gun.
I hate Delphine. She's
She's
stinky.
so grim.
Alright. So, if you go down there, fight the Marut, you die, or you live. But how do I know that whatever you find there you would give to Hanul and increase his power?
Well, see it this way. You are obviously the more powerful of the two, so we'd rather be on your side if you're winning. In which case, it would make sense for us to give it to you.
Yet if you're willing to betray Hanul so easily, how do I know you would betray me?
As I mentioned previously, my group seeks to combat a separate threat that, whilst it may have some level of ties to Zaitan, the actual fate of your kingdom is of little consequence compared to stopping this threat. Regardless of who wins, yourself or Hanul, that has little bearing on my group. Of course, we would like to see it resolved amicably and as peacefully as possible, but that is not where my primary concern lies.
Well,
So
sir,
my country is just the stage for your vendetta against this evil organization.
you don't seem to understand. We're trying to stop the end of the world here. The civil war is important, but, well, it's not even a war yet. But, you know, priorities.
Deal with a country, deal with the world.
It's like they say, look after the gold coins and the silvers will take care of themselves.
It's the other way around.
I know.
Alright. I'll have a guide for you in a couple of days. For now you can leave, or accept Thunderwave.
What, me? Why do I have to stay? It's because I'm a dwarf, isn't it? I won't stand for this.
Maybe it's because your master's getting married to who is now our enemy.
Alright, very well.
Yeah, you might need to have a word with Ashatari about this one, Thunderwave. That said, it would look really bad for everybody involved if he was to cancel another wedding. So, We'll have to see what we can do about this.
Absolutely no way he can cancel a wedding twice.
You could though.
Attend the wedding, kill Hanua, be the king.
Kill Hanul. Hanul's
Actually, that's not a
lovely.
bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
I don't think Hanul has done anything wrong.
Marry into if Ash marries fucking Shokai, he would be a prince. We should just make Ash be the ruler.
Not really. That's assuming that Shokai is a viable princess, which
Is
she
not
isn't.
bastard child?
Oh no.
It's less that
Hey,
she's a princess, but it's not in a you're a princess that can succeed a throne. She's more of a princess in that she's the brother of a prince.
If
She
every
can-
single other person died,
Yeah, we can just kill everyone.
If everyone else but Shokai was dead, she would be queen. Yeah.
and then if she died, Ash would be the king.
Amazing. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. Starting
No,
with
what
the guy right in the front of us.
What have I planned? Oh no. I'm
What
supposed
are
to be
they
a
gonna
good
do?
person.
Alright, is he alone with Thunderwave?
Hail to Ashatari, future king
Right.
of Zaitan.
I'll see the rest of you outside.
See you
God's
soon.
willing.
Thunderwave, you expressed earlier that you weren't tied too closely to your master, right?
Correct.
Perhaps you would be willing to fight on the winning side then.
That depends on what I get out of it, I suppose.
Thunderwave's being told to betray Ashatari.
What would you like? I am the next king, of course.
I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Master Lenore, though. Perhaps if there was a deal for both of us, that would be ideal.
I'm not sure if he'd be willing,
Why is that?
because he's going to be marrying Chokai.
Perhaps it doesn't have to go through.
To cancel a marriage twice? Do you think he has the balls?
Well, that depends. Do you have any suitable marriage candidates here?
I don't marry off my sisters and daughters to random nobles from the south.
Well,
Which is fair.
it doesn't have to be random. He's a very lovely man. With a kind heart and lovely eyes.
As much as I find political marriages to be useful, my daughter is much too precious.
That's understandable.
Now, if you were the ruler of Kanto, on the other hand, we might
Cool.
might have a different story. But just a mere noble, I mean Ash.
Oh no, no worries. I take your point.
In any case, the wedding. I want to talk to you about it. Are you willing to help make certain arrangements in order to benefit the country?
Oh my god, they're
I
going to
would need-
sabotage the wedding.
The red wedding. I would need more details on arrangements.
But first,
What
I
do you
need
have
your
in mind?
oath on whether or not you'd be siding with me or with Hanul.
That depends on if you're wanting me to harm Master Lenore or not.
No harm will come to your master, so long as he doesn't interfere.
And what about Chokai?
That entirely depends on what happens. But I can't really divulge anything until I get your loyalty.
Oh my god. And how would I prove my loyalty?
An oath. An oath on your bloodline.
On my bloodline? What exactly would that do?
Well, should you break your oath, then the gods will know that your entire bloodline is tainted by oath breakers.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
And your family, and your family's family, for many years to come, will be hated by the gods.
Well, I gotta say, even if I were to side with you, the consequences of getting it wrong don't sound very appealing.
As long as
You
you're
know,
not
like-
intentionally getting it wrong. But if you
I'm
willingly break an oath, then that's on you, isn't it?
That is a terrible oath to make, you know? Like, I'm gonna punish my entire family for a mistake I might make. I can't agree to that.
Then we have nothing more to speak about. I thought you were a man of honor. But if
Well,
you're
I am,
worried about breaking your oath, then clearly you're not a man who holds oaths so tightly.
Not to the point where I would put my family in danger.
There'd be no danger as long as you break no oath.
You could just say you would be breaking an oath to Ashatari. Not to act against his interests. Not easy out.
Would I be required to make this oath for you to let us see the tomb?
Yes.
Why would you even suggest that? He was totally fine with it regardless.
Nah, it doesn't seem like it.
If you vow your loyalty to me over your master Lenore, and work to better my interests, then there will be no problems with me sending you and your merry friends to see the tomb.
The fate of my entire family. Is he just talking shit? Out of character question.
I think the thing is, you
you
need to be clear.
Can roll insight.
You need to be clear how much, like, how serious this oath is. Like, if it's an oath to fuck up the wedding, that's one thing. If it's an oath to always serve him, that's another thing. Because if he can ask you for future favors, or even just ask you to, like, try and kill Hanul or whatever, then that's fucked.
Exactly.
Like, you would, at the very least, want to guarantee that your oath is fulfilled after the wedding is fucked.
Look, I can't speak for our relationship with Hanul, but I can give you an oath that our looking at the ruins is entirely in your interests.
But you've said that it's not in my interest.
No, but it is. You don't want the world to end, do you?
Well, I'm still a little... As much as convincing as you've said, I'm still a little skeptical. I'm convinced you believe it will lead to the end of the world, but... You've not provided me with any details, so I'm not really sure how exactly this leads to the end of the world.
No harm in us trying, is there?
Depends on what you're trying. I don't know what's behind the Black Gate, but you seem to have an idea. And if it's as powerful as it's worth to fight for Marut, and there is something that Marut is worth guarding it for, well, how am I sure this is not going to the wrong hands?
Well, it wouldn't be. I'm not the leader of the group anyway. Look, I may not be bound to my master, but I couldn't do anything that directly harmed him either.
I'm not asking you to harm your master. I'm just asking you to align with my interests for a while.
And how long is a while?
Until I'm king. How about that?
I think that you and I should put our differences aside, and you should let us in to see the ruins. And I assure you that we will report everything and anything we find solely to you.
Or persuasion.
Okay. Oh no, it's a 13.
It's better than a 12.
True, but worse than a 14.
True, but better than a 10.
Mm-mm.
Well, I thought we could work side by side under oath together, but
Under oath together, you're threatening my entire family. I get very little in return for that.
I am not threatening your family. But you see it as a threat because you believe that you're the kind of person who would break a promise.
I don't even think it's so much as like he would break it as much as he's just not 100% certain he could definitely deliver. Like, if he fails, he still gets fucked.
Yeah.
Even if he tries his best. Like, even if he doesn't intentionally break it, he could just lose.
I'm starting to wonder how trustworthy you and your party are. Perhaps I should, for the sake of the country, of course, hold you in the palace for a few weeks.
I don't see what good that would do anyone.
Well, I've heard about your previous exploits with the demons.
Look, you can't afford to hold us here. We're doing important work for your sake and everyone's.
That's yet to be seen. Guards! Summon the terracotta.
Which terracotta?
All of them.
Dun dun!
Dun, dun, dun. Don't you think that's a bit overkill?
Those who consort with demons often use wily tricks. Have our new guests escorted to the high class suite. They'll be staying with us for a while, so make sure they're well entertained and well fed. No harm is coming to them, of course. At least we'll keep them here until they're more,
Agreeable.
Perceptive.
agreeable.
I
Sounds
assure
right.
you, sir, you're making a mistake.
You are then escorted out by 2 clay warriors.
Well, that went not well.
They, as you're taken outside, you find the party is surrounded by, at a guess, 50 or so of these clay warriors.
So, who wants to be elsewhere?
This can only end well, right?
We can't just do that. We don't even know where the ruins are. They needed we would need an escort to get there.
Yep.
Hey, someone say the word and take us here.
Someone bring out the potato.
Unless all of these warriors have counterspell, in which case
What did you do?
we're kind of doomed. The king decided to threaten my entire bloodline if I didn't help him.
Yeah, well, it's a dwarven bloodline anyway.
Why would you say that?
Now he wants to keep us here for 3 weeks.
Three weeks doesn't sound too bad.
3 weeks is a long time.
It is a long time.
Not as long as 5 years.
Yes, but in those 5 years, only 5 days passed.
True, very true.
Not to them.
Right,
To them.
what should we be doing here now?
Guess we'll just have to. Why? What on earth did he want you to do? You're stupid and useless anyway.
And
I
short.
think he wanted me to sabotage your wedding.
Then why didn't you just do it?
Well, because he was... If he just asked me to do it, I would have considered. But then he was like, if you don't do exactly what I say, then your entire family is cursed forever.
Oh my god, Thunderwave. Just do what he said.
I don't think it's so easy.
At least hear him out.
You wouldn't let me unless I agreed first, which is the worst way to do a deal.
It is true. It's a terrible way to do a
We'll
deal.
just need to speak to him then.
He didn't seem like the reasonable sort.
While you guys are discussing this, you're being escorted to the top of this building.
At least he said to put us in nice accommodation. But we
Well,
don't
we're
have time for this, do we?
We're not exactly prisoners of war. But this isn't great.
I can still, you know. Is anyone watching us?
Like 50 or so terracotta warriors.
Well, that's just unnerving.
I'll admit, I think that the Terracotta Army is very cool.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it.
Hey, go away. We're not going to run off anywhere.
They're escorting you to the suite.
Sweet as, bro.
Okay, once you're inside, at all times there's about 10 of them in there. They're just like around on walls, like standing at walls. They do not move an inch, but they're there.
What happens if we go to the door and try to leave?
You are stopped. You are stopped by 2 of them.
What happens if I draw a mustache on each and every one?
They already have mustaches.
Yeah,
No!
I need a second mustache.
You fool! You cannot defeat them.
Okay, let's have a serious discussion here, right? We don't want to wait around for 3 weeks. We can't exactly just bail here. What the fuck do we do?
Well, we could totally bail and go ask Hanul instead.
No,
Or
that's
could
not
we-
an option.
We could also wait around for 3 weeks.
Things will have passed in 3 weeks' time. We'll
Yeah.
have missed something.
If 3 weeks happen, then God only knows what the alchemist could do in that time. I don't exactly think it's a good idea to just go running to Hanul either. I know I might have implied otherwise, but I genuinely don't trust him at this point.
He seems like a nice guy.
Working with Sun Kai would be much preferred at this current juncture.
I'm not convinced Sun Kai is any better.
I don't think any of them are great, but right now he's the one that can get us what we need.
I think he was going to do some very questionable things at a certain wedding.
What wedding? Why do they care about this stupid wedding?
Weddings are important for nobles, you know.
No, I don't. Thunderwave.
Anyway, what if we find this guide?
What? What are you proposing?
I'm proposing that, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
I urge to remind you that it's exceptionally likely that any conversation we have right now is being overheard, so if you're going to suggest anything stupid, then don't.
What if we disguise ourselves as terracotta warriors?
What did I just say?
I love it.
I also love this plan.
And then they'll think that we've escaped somehow.
And then what? And then we like hope that they send us to check on the ruins, provide us directions, and we just walk right over there?
That's an amazing idea, Jager.
No,
I
it's
don't.
not!
Jager, you're a genius, and I love this plan. I'll start covering myself in shit right away.
That's not good.
They didn't search us or confiscate anything, did they?
No, you're my guests.
Yeah, like
I
mentioned, we're not prisoners here. We're just guests that are being held against our will.
Right, that sounds an awful lot like something else.
Guests.
If I try casting a spell, do you think these guys will move?
I mean, it probably depends on the spell. I think that if you were to try and sending Sung Kai and tell him that you were in favor of doing whatever stupid shit he has planned, then it would probably work pretty well.
We should test this before casting any important spells.
True.
I would like to summon a box.
A box?
A chest.
Oh, that box.
That box.
The warriors don't make any moves.
Oh, well, that's handy. Maybe they know
Now
what
I put the
kind of
warrior
spell.
in the box and send him to the ethereal astral. I forget where it goes.
Is Snack with us?
Yeah. Wait, can it? It's a chest. It's a chest you've bought already, right?
Yeah. So
Can
shove
they
them in
fit in
really
there?
tight. No, but that doesn't stop people from trying.
Maybe they'll react if it's a combat spell.
I don't think it's worth finding out in that case. We're not going to need to use
Ooh,
any
Ash.
spells here.
Cast a spell on me.
The only aggressive cantrips I have are melee based.
I will. I mean, I will look to my gun.
Yes.
No.
Shoot me.
No.
Shoot me.
No, there's no reason for this. We don't need to fight here.
I'll cast Shadow Blade
At 10th level.
Like I'm
at
talking to a
second
bunch of
level.
children.
I'm just testing the reaction.
We have to know all our limitations so we can come up with a very smart plan.
What plan possibly could there be?
I don't know.
Well-
We could be attacked by a madman.
Yes, maybe he tries to kill us in our sleep because he
What
doesn't
if
want us
the
around.
Extinction Coalition sends a spy to kill me?
Do they react to me casting Shadow Blade?
No.
They probably won't unless we try to leave or damage them.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
cast
gonna try to
fireball on
damage
me.
them. Not in this tiny room, I won't. It's much too nice. And this is
Sure. No, you hold back.
It's a decent sized room. It's like a 50-foot by 50-foot room. Pretty big.
It's also well furnished, though, and it'd just be against his sensibilities to destroy
Yeah,
something.
no, I agree. Jaeger, on the other hand, has no trouble. I would like to produce a fireball grenade. No.
I will be right back. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom.
I would like to bring out my necklace of fireballs that I've had since session 3.
Oh, that one.
You probably forgot about it because we're almost at session 69.
I did.
Nice.
And that's so long ago that you've forgotten about my magical necklace, that's the word.
Let's be real here. Any one of us could add like 3,000 gold to our character sheets and Nate wouldn't notice.
Or a very
I
minor
would notice
magic
because
item.
suddenly you can buy things, and that's exactly what I've been planning against.
I mean,
No,
I
no,
still
no.
have like several thousand gold.
I have over 10,000 gold.
Wait a minute. You were poor last time I checked.
Which one of us?
You.
I'm not poor because I
I'm
didn't have to give up
asset
all my money.
rich. I'm asset rich, Nate. All
Oh,
of
yeah.
mine is
gem.
held in this one gem.
It's not liquid, is it?
I wonder how much I could sell all my crap for.
You probably make it decent profit. I could go towards Burrow Farm.
So,
I could buy another bow reform and make a franchise.
okay, so what's the plan here? Like, do we genuinely want to try and break out here, or do we want, like, as far as I can tell, our three options are give in to his demands, wait the 3 weeks, or escape. And if we're going to escape, there's no reason to fight out when we can just teleport.
My vote is comply.
My vote is comply as well. But let's be honest here, Kemsa. That's not really for us to pick. That's for Ash.
What
No,
if
I know.
we're
I just-
able to comply by taking Thunderwave's place? It's another option, I guess.
I couldn't agree to the deal he offered. Ash either.
Nah, I know, but
But one of us could agree to kill Thunderwave. Thunderwave goes against him.
I know. Snack will agree to it. Snack, if you disagree with this plan, say something.
Tell you what, why you guys decide? Why don't we take a 10-minute break?
Good idea.
I'm on the side of we should just agree and just do what he fucking says. But we need some kind of guarantee that this won't have like he won't like continue to ask Avran's character for
Yeah,
shit.
I want limitations on it. At
Yeah.
the very least.
A legally binding contract.
I want clear, decisive limitations, but I'm going to get a drink. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I kind of wish I'd been there for that discussion, because it did occur to me that, like, despite the fact he was calling us out for working with demons, and how demons are very tricksy with their wording, he was the one that was being exceptionally tricksy with his wording by not making it clear what he wanted a Thunderwave to do.
It's not even tricksy with his wording, it's just refusing to give basic information. But yes.
There is another option. There's another option.
Yes.
It's not. Well, no, it's not really not much of an option. I still have one more use of chronological meditation, but I would need to be present in the room for that to work. Like, I could
also think-
I could check what happens in the timeline where I don't leave, but then I would need an excuse not to leave during the meeting with Thunderwave. And then I could fight. But if we had an excuse for me to be able to do that in character, Victor, I could potentially like just convince Thunderwave to do it.
I think there are better ways.
I'm not convinced that there is better ways to get this information out of the guy. He's being incredibly tight-lipped about it.
Oh, what did I miss?
We're holding a vote on if you should just give up your bloodline, or if we should wait, or if we should try and break out.
I mean, I could just teleport us, I'm pretty sure.
Well, the problem with that is that still doesn't get us into the ruins.
True.
I actually think that that's the worst outcome for us, because that probably pisses them off and
Yeah, I don't
gets
wanna piss
and
them
accomplishes
off.
nothing. I don't think that just leaving is a good option. Fighting out is even worse than just teleporting out in my eyes as well, so that's not even like a consideration.
Let's teleport
No,
to some
yeah,
holiday
absolutely.
destination, let the world end, and just enjoy it.
So who wants to go to the Astral Sea?
I think that if Ash doesn't want to, or Thunderwave doesn't want to comply with him, which is fair enough, then we should see if he's willing to make a deal with any of them. So I would make some deal. I've got stakes.
What if-
Kids.
We get
I-
Jager to do the time thing again, to agree and see what happens.
I literally just suggested that. Did you
Oh,
miss that
that's
part?
fair.
The problem with that one is that in the timeline, or in the alternate timeline, I would need to have an excuse to stay in the room with Thunderwave.
No, I was thinking more, you'd be like, Thunderwave doesn't like it. I'm willing to help. Try and take Thunderwave's place,
Oh.
basically.
So the issue with that one is that, no.
No one wants their whole family to be cursed.
Yeah, but you don't need to agree to it, because you just agree in an alternate timeline and then you're safe.
I
What
mean-
if Thunderwave agrees to it, but he's not Ash? Because he is Thunderwave.
Yeah, you would need to be very tricksy with the wording in the in your oath, but Thunderwave the dwarf does solemnly swear, blah blah blah. You'd have to be careful not to use the word I, and you would probably want to explicitly be clear that you're referring to a dwarf.
Keep in mind, this isn't. This is an oath in front of the gods, so
Yeah, there's a
It's
good
not-
point. I can't make an oath in front of the gods.
it's not just son. You're
Yeah,
trying to trick.
yeah.
You're trying to trick the gods, and as
This
soon as
isn't
they
the-
see that you've broken your oath, like this isn't him promising he will cast retribution on them. This is him saying that breaking an oath in front of the gods usually means that your bloodline will be cursed.
It's just not worth it, you know? That's too big of a risk.
Let's be real here. Is there anybody here who doesn't have enough of a bloodline for this to be a contributing factor? At present,
Was it just bloodline? It was like your whole family.
whole family.
It's very much your sons, and it's very much after you have a child, everyone
Oh,
below
wait.
that.
Wait, it wouldn't affect any of your like current family?
Maybe.
That's a very
Who knows?
important distinction. I wouldn't do anything against my current family, but Jager doesn't plan on having kids. I'll happily swear off my firstborn child.
I'd
Law
swear
of-
off Jager's first
Law of
child too.
surprise, give your firstborn child to a local witcher. Alright, 6 minutes left in the break.
What do we do here? Like,
Is there absolutely no way that is there any way that we could convince Thunderwave to agree to this deal?
It's a pretty horrible deal. It's worse than the Tilu deal.
He makes a.
That was pretty
To be fair,
bad.
you accepted the Tilu deal.
Yeah, but only because Ike's did. I would have refused.
So, he did make a very interesting point, which is that as long as you don't fuck up the oath, nothing bad happens.
Right, but then I have to not fuck up the oath, and Ash is getting married to Chokai. That probably already fucks up the oath.
Well, not if you call off the wedding.
A second time? Oh, I don't think I could do it.
The
Social
world is at
embarrassment.
stake.
Yeah, but like getting slightly embarrassed and the world at stake.
Yeah, I think you should.
I think it's for the best that you call off the wedding regardless, to be completely blunt, because I think that empowering Hanokai any further is already a mistake.
It's a bit
Also,
late.
you don't love her.
Love.
You don't like what does Ashatari get out of this marriage?
Power.
No, he doesn't. What power does he get?
Enough.
No, he doesn't get shit.
I thought the
Let's just get
main.
Hanul to lead us to the
I thought the
ruins.
main reason that
Easy.
Ash was doing this wedding was so he doesn't get implicated by Hanul.
Implicated?
Well, I
That's
give
for
soldiers to
Ashitari, basically.
Hanul so that Hanul shows us the ruins.
But
and
we're
then
getting the ruins anyway, so
I
call off the
marry
wedding.
Chokai so that Hanul can't be like, yo, this is Ashitari's soldiers. Oh my god. Yeah, but I've already sent the soldiers, so
You
I
can call
definitely
them
can't-
off! Use sending! Just tell them to not!
I definitely can't back out of the wedding now because then Hanulkai will immediately be like, oh, the Lenore family sent us soldiers.
You can just call off the soldiers. I've been saying this for the entire time that they've been traveling.
They didn't travel, like, they got teleported.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they're already there.
Still, just have them leave.
I'm too webbed into this now. Fake your death, it's the only way.
Or I could just kill you.
Oh no.
Because right now, you are a major problem in our clan right now, Thunderwave.
No, hikes, don't kill me, not with that dagger.
Oh no.
What
Actually,
if
if
Beauregard
you drain
kills
his
you?
int to 0,
Oh no.
if you drain his int to 0, you could turn him into a mindless slave Atari. And then he
Have-
would agree to fucking up the wedding.
Have Beauregard kill Ash, but only after you let Beauregard kill 9 other people.
Unrelated reasons, of course.
Wait, what?
I just have a.
Don't
I
worry
just
about it.
want to kill people, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
he
bored.
just
I'm bored,
recently
true.
become a serial killer.
Oh yeah,
I really don't like cereal, okay?
Is this about that whole dream thing that I've managed to miss multiple times, huh?
No,
Oh no.
I just don't like cereal.
Yeah.
I prefer toast for breakfast. with
Why is
eggs.
everybody in the party working against me?
I'm not working at all. This is my holiday.
You can do it, Ikes. You're stupid as fuck. Be fine. You just
I'd
need to
help
land
Ike.
like 10 crits.
I'd help
It's
Ike
doable.
Flash.
Dear.
Why use feeble mind him first and then crit him?
Oh,
Gotta be-
true.
Gotta be a level 15 wizard, or what else can cast Feeble Mind? Probably sorcerers. No, nothing they can.
I'm not even sure. Maybe warlocks?
Look, Thunderwave cannot agree to this because it would ruin his whole family.
I'm sure if Ice was a high enough level bard, she can
No, magical
college
secrets, yeah.
yeah, magic secrets, feeble mind. Oh man, Thunderwave is in a precarious position.
He
Not-
certainly is.
Not a lot
Okay.
of good options out there for him.
There's
So-
no good options. I can't
okay.
wait here.
Okay, we have 3 options. Because fighting out is objectively worse than just teleporting away. Because that accomplishes absolutely nothing that teleporting away wouldn't, but is also worse. So we have 3 options. We can teleport away. Do we think that that's a reasonable option?
Well, I mean, we just go and do what Hanul wanted us to do.
I think that would just piss him off, though, and it's a bad.
Just go and do what Hanul wants us to do. Dude,
Yeah.
Hanul wants us to unite all of the kingdoms. That's not happening.
We'll have to speed run it.
No,
I don't
Hanul
like
said that he
Hanul.
would give
I
us
don't
permission
think
if he
that-
became king. That's,
Ugh.
I think that's actively impossible at this point.
I think that's
Without
probably-
spending another 40 sessions a minimum destroying the entire Imperial army ourselves.
That's doable.
No.
What is that, like
I think
5 or
it's
6
easier
fireballs?
to
You can do it.
It-
Yeah.
like, okay, so teleport, like going to Hanul is not an option. I feel because it would take us so long to do that we might as well just wait the 3 weeks here and find out what happens then, right? So
Yeah.
I repeat again: is teleporting out of here a valid option?
No.
It's a last resort option. Maybe.
Does anybody think that it is a good idea?
I could dimension door to the roof, turn into a spider, wait till he goes asleep, go in his room, and then suggestion him to show us where it is.
If you teleport out of here, then they're definitely going to notice. And also, suggestion is a charm spell, and he's an elf.
True. Gosh, elves. Ugh.
Thought of everything.
And thus
Okay,
doesn't go to sleep
Option
as well.
number 2. Option number 2. We
Yeah.
wait 3 weeks.
Kind of a bad option.
A lot can
Terrible.
happen in 3 weeks.
So much could happen in 3 weeks, and we would be significantly closer to the wedding as well.
Do you know when wedding is?
It's like
2
a month, isn't it?
It's 2 months.
2 months. Okay.
Well, probably
Still, that would
probably
be a lot-
less. It was 2 months when you
Yeah.
booked it.
So, like, waiting 3 weeks is a terrible option. We don't want to give the Extinction Coalition 3 weeks of prep time. It's bad enough that they've already had like 2 weeks to get the Ancient back and start reamassing power in his name. We need these programs like now.
I
I
think we
would
just need to
be-
go and talk to him again.
Okay,
Make
that's
a deal.
option 3. Make a deal.
Yes,
That's the best option.
I would make a deal with him. To, like, kill Thunderwave if needed.
Yeah, but if you do that, he would force you to make a stipulation that he can't be resurrected.
Well, hopefully I'm not going to kill Thunderwave in the first place.
You probably don't want to break the oath.
Well, no, hopefully I won't have any reason to kill Thunderwave because I thought it was like
Oh right, if
kill
necessary.
Thunderwave if
I
he steps
get
out of
what you
line.
meant. I get what
Not
you
just
meant.
like, oh, I'm going to go and stab.
No,
Thunderwave
when you
now
said
and kill him.
you would make an oath to kill Thunderwave if necessary, I thought you meant if he deemed the oath necessary, you would make an oath to kill Thunderwave. Not like
that
the oath would
work.
be killing Thunderwave if necessary.
The oath would be if he gives any information to him.
Alright.
That would be.
I say
That's what I'm
Sean.
willing to do.
I say we just
but-
speak to him. I say we just talk to him and see what he would ask of the rest of us and if any of us are willing to take the deal.
Yes. Okay.
Right, so we
That
just need to get his
we're doing it.
attention.
We could just tell him that Ash is not actually Ash, but don't tell him who Ash is.
That would make it worse.
Yeah, that would be way worse.
Yeah, because then it's letting actual Ashitari, the guy who's going to get married, into the ruins. Which I wouldn't do if I were him. Okay.
We need to play all sides so that we always come out on top.
Bro, I'm worried about coming out in the middle right now, never mind on top.
Okay. Do you tell the Terracotta Boys? We want to speak to him again.
They're,
Worth a try.
they're just statues. They can't do anything without actual orders.
Okay.
Can we give them orders?
No.
We don't know that yet. Hey, Clayboy, we
Okay,
need to speak
we'll
to
have to
Sun.
send
No
him?
reaction.
Yeah.
Alright, Thunderwave, you're gonna have to sending somebody.
Tell them
Right.
that we're considering and we would like to.
Discuss it as a group.
I will sending Sun Kai and
He's
say,
going to love that.
just my voice appearing in his head.
After
Sun,
like, we've been going for like 15 minutes, so we're reconsidering.
we have talked and would like to make a deal with you. Please come see us at your earliest convenience.
Ah, a voice in my head. Oh, it's weird. It's fun. It's a Thunderwave guy. Oh, that's weird. It's weird having you in my head. That's creepy. I should need a doctor. That's the end of his reply.
Right, he didn't take that very well. I'll try again. Kui, Sun Kai, come see us in your little non-prison thing. That would be quite handy, actually. You can reply to this. I didn't have enough for a message.
Wait a minute, is this magic? Ah, it's always bloody magic, isn't it? Can you hear me? I'm in my palace. I'm talking.
Of course, he's like a Facebook mom.
I love him.
God, this guy is useless. How about I just teleport into his throne room?
No. Sorry, no.
At least ask him. Just say you can hear him. Just say you can hear his response, and ask if it's okay if we come speak to him.
Look, I'm gonna run out of spell slots at this rate.
Just do it.
Alright, I'll try again. Sun Kai, I'm speaking to you with magic remotely. Can we come see you in your throne room, please? That would be pretty cool. Thanks.
Oh, this is magic. Oh, that's weird. You can hear me. Peanut butter. What have you heard of that? I'll send someone to fetch you.
Oh my god.
Thank God, that was the worst.
I want art of this guy.
This is the real way Nate gets rid of all of our spell slots before a boss fight.
No, we have to get a long rest. Come on.
It depends. It depends on what the boss fight is, Heather.
The boss fight is Sun Kai.
Oh no.
I just love the idea of dad bad with technology.
I understand that you're
But
like
he's
the
just
boss
dad
fight.
I love
bad
him. He's
with, bad with
fantastic.
magic.
Magic cannot be contained.
Alright, eventually you're escorted, but only Thunderwave is let inside.
Oh, not again. I was hoping we could all speak to you as a group.
Okay, weird thing. I called you in here, but I think I'm going crazy. Your voice was in my head.
Yes, I cast a spell.
I knew it. I knew it. This is why I should not have fired my court mage.
How have you never used sending before? That's crazy.
I'm a swordsman, and I get everything by pigeon.
That is horribly outdated, but never mind.
I don't understand magic, okay? It's after my time.
Look, I think we need to talk. Me and the rest of the party with you.
I don't know if I can trust them, but you have a man. You are a man with a connection to Ashatari, who has a connection to my cousin. You and I can deal.
What? But you don't like him?
What about Kimsa at least? Kimsa fucking lived in one of the other palaces and has family there.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Bring it up, Ash. Come on.
Yeah, what about Kimsa? Surely she has ties to your family.
This doesn't concern the Western Witch of Stars. Or maybe it does, I don't know. We'll find out after the oath.
Oh,
Look, I cannot make that oath, but perhaps someone else in the party can make an oath that would be equally good.
It has to be you. Why can't you make this oath? I'm not asking you to betray your master, I'm just asking you to do something for me.
Well, what is that thing? Why don't you tell me the thing first?
I can't until you agree to do it.
What if I make a pinky promise?
That's not an oath.
It's a very strong dwarven bond, a pinky promise.
I don't think
Nigh
you've ever met a
unbreakable.
real dwarf.
What do you mean? I can even speak dwarvish. Like that.
As a dwarvish speaker myself, I can.
Bartholomew, I need something translated. A rather young-looking dwarf squire comes in. Yes, Lord. Say that thing again, Thunderwave.
Don't do it. He's gonna make you insult his dad.
I'm gonna switch to Draconic. and say, actually, that was Draconic. Sorry, I got it slightly wrong.
Oh no.
Draconic and Dwarvish share the same script, so that's an easy mistake.
They both begin with D.
My lord, he's speaking some kind of old dwarvish. I don't understand it. There's not enough emojis in it.
Oh, gross.
You're dismissed, Squire.
Look, Sun Kai, please, just let us see the ruins. It really is for your own good.
Well, my main concern is my people right now, and as much as I would love to send you a tour guide to see the ruins, I need certain assurances before I can trust you.
So send one of your knights with us. He can make sure that we behave.
I've said before, I know that you've consulted with demons. I will not be tricked.
Oh, we're not demons.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
would
trying
ask
to
about that
trick
one.
you.
Like, that was the Lokai Palace. They were consorting with demons.
Pledged,
We just
at the
got
very
the-
least, pledge that you will not betray me.
I, Thunderwave, will not betray you.
Alright. I'll have you make another oath after I tell you. I am
Tell me
going
what.
to, on the night of your master's wedding, I'm going to kill Henul. Not personally, but I'm going to have him killed. And I need you to ensure that it works.
What would you need me to do?
Make sure that some of my soldiers make it inside the palace.
I see.
This is definitely the timeline where the Civil War begins.
And, what would happen to Chokai? Would she take over in her brother's stead?
Well, at the time, Chokai should be consummating her marriage with Ashtari.
Oh. I see the problem now.
So, should Hanul's death be successful, his palace will be absorbed into mine, as well
Sorry,
as his
what was that?
assets.
Everything that he owns will go to this guy.
Oh. Right.
Do you vow to ensure that this mission that you will do everything in your power to ensure that this mission I've bestowed upon you will be successful? Do you vow in front of the gods at risk of your bloodline?
That's not something I can agree to.
You could promise to stay out of the way.
I can promise not to interfere, at least.
You need to be the one to let them in. They would never suspect the servant of the master, especially one so close to him. Unless you have other reasons that you've not told me why you cannot fulfill this. You will not be betraying your master, of course. You'll just...
It would be, though.
You'll be ensuring the safety of the country. You'll be coming out a hero.
Kind of would be betraying Ashatari, since Ashatari is doing this marriage for power, and he would lose all the power he would gain from that. This would actively be betraying Ashatari.
Oh my god. I'll tell you what. In front of all of the gods, I can ensure that your men will have passage into the castle.
Vow it. Repeat after me. By oath, in front of the gods.
By oath, in front of the gods.
In front of my ancestors.
In front of my ancestors.
I vow to ensure
I vow to ensure
that the soldiers of Soyun of Sun Kai, sorry, forget my name sometimes,
that the soldiers of Sun Kai
gain entrance in order to complete their mission without
will
any issues.
will gain entrance. Will gain entrance without any issues into the Hanul Kai Palace.
And I will do my best to accomplish this task.
I will do my best to accomplish this task.
Should my motives stray against this,
Should my motive stray against this,
my bloodline is forfeit.
my bloodline is forfeit.
You
Let your soldiers-
feel a warm sort of presence on you.
Let your soldiers into the castle. That's it's not too difficult.
It's not difficult.
There is one problem with it.
What?
How the fuck are you going to let them into the fucking castle when you're at a wedding?
Yeah, it's easy.
One of us can do it.
Yeah, just have Ashatari do the wedding, and Thunderwave can do it himself. You may now kiss the bride. T-Bose's babe.
I need simulacrum.
What level is Simulacrum?
7th.
It's it. Damn.
Wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 7th.
I thought it was 8th, but I also am very likely to be wrong.
Alright, all I have to do is let them into the castle, that's it. That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
See, here's the problem, right? You know what you've just done? You have just agreed to allow them access whenever they want. You're going to be a doorman for the rest of your days.
Nah, just on the wedding night. Wait.
Alright, he has some terracottas see you out.
Hey, are you gonna let us see those ruins now?
Yes. I'll have someone escort you soon. How soon do you need to see it?
Well, ASAP, really. The sooner the better. These are dark times, and we'd like to shed a little bit of light where we can.
Very well. In that case, Gregory, bring me my list of informants. After a short amount of time, Gregory comes in with a list. Yes.
Okay, so here's a. I just have one slight thought I want to get out of the way. With response to Ike's saying that you try your best, that not that it succeeds, what are you saying that you want him to fail? Like, do you want us to save Hanokai? Because if Thunderwave suggests this and we think it's a bad idea, we could conspire against Thunderwave without his knowledge in character to basically stop him from being able to succeed. He would be obligated to attempt to attack us or something, but we between all of us we could take Thunderwave.
Oh, easily.
But could we take the mighty Ashatari Lenore?
Oh, he'll be busy.
Anyway, there was birds chirping outside. As I was saying, I'll have a letter written up and I'll give it to you, and I need you to hand that to the head librarian at the library in the Cloud District in Bhutan. He will escort you to the ruins.
We got turned away from the Cloud District last time. How do we get in?
Don't look like peasants.
Do I look like a peasant?
Listen, you've shown tokens of Hanukai before, right? That should be justifiably enough to get you to the Cloud District.
We'll see. Right.
Anyway, escort him out.
Wait a second. How are you going to get in touch with me on the day to tell me when and where I should be, doing the deed?
By pigeon, of course.
By Ugh, good grief. You need to get yourself a court mage. A pigeon. Ugh.
Well, should this go off without a hitch, maybe there might be an opening. Good day.
Very cool.
Thunderwave, how'd it go?
All he wants me to do is let some people into Hanul's castle. It should be easy enough.
This sounds like a terrible mistake, but we're getting into the ruins?
Yep. All I need now is that magic potato, Beauregard.
Hey,
He's not written
Thunderwave.
matter yet, so you need to wait for him to write it.
Yeah. Hey, Thunderwave, see when we get a chance, I don't imagine, I know he's very busy, but I don't imagine you'd be able to get me the chance to speak to Ash for a minute, right?
I could do. What would you want to say to him?
Nothing, it'd be better if I told him myself and not through you.
Well, anything you can say to Master Lenore, you can say to me.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure that's true.
Trusted friends, of course.
I mean, you're conspiring against him, aren't you?
Not exactly.
I would feel much more comfortable staying in front of Ashatari than Thunderwave.
Eventually,
Hey,
the
wait a
terracottas
second.
disperse.
I think I saw him round that corner.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, I'll go and get him. You just wait there for a second.
Of course, Thunderwave. Now that Thunderwave is gone, I would like to look at everybody else and be like, oh, there's no way that this is real, right? Just need to get Thunderwave gone for a minute.
Yeah, I'll throw up a minor illusion, get undressed inside it, turn into regular Ash, get changed into Ash, and then come out, so however long that takes.
Oh god, the Mind Illusion snake box.
Yep.
Better hope that nobody passes the investigation check to see through it.
Oh,
wait,
you,
Mac walking by.
you know
Oh,
all
wait,
the
sorry,
terracottas in the area have already seen through it.
What's your spell save DC, Ash? 17? Oh no.
17.
Oh no.
What?
That's very unfortunate for you. Jager's passive investigation beats that. I see through your illusion.
But I'm round the corner anyway.
I have true sight.
Through buildings? Through buildings?
Yep.
I think not.
Nah, you're right. But I do need to have a word with Ash in private at some point without the rest of the party.
Ooh, secrets.
Oh no, I can say it in front of everybody else. It's more just that I wouldn't want to say it in front of the rest of the cast.
The rest of the cast?
Players are fine, characters not so much.
Ooh, secrets.
No.
Mm.
Well, now that Ash is gone. Well, Thunderwave.
Momentarily. Wait a second, I can't be seen as Ash in this place. Whose idea was this? This is an awful idea. I'm gonna get arrested.
That's fine.
And nothing of value is lost.
Oh well, I forgot about that, so I'm gonna wander right back out as Ash. Jager, I heard you needed me.
Yeah, can we have a word in private?
Define private.
Just
There
without
are
the others.
clay soldiers all over
I
the
don't-
place.
I don't care about the clay soldiers.
Hmm.
They're weird and creepy.
Well, what did you need to say?
I'm gonna drag Ash around the corner.
Right.
I just wanted to say thanks.
For what?
Everything so far. Setting up this wedding, this oath, dragging me out of the astral sea yourself.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That was Thunderwave.
Yeah, well, he's
No,
your
I've been-
apprentice, so his actions count towards you as well.
I've been
Okay.
making wedding preparations.
Sure, but just, it means a lot to me, alright?
Well, I'm glad that you appreciate it.
I've given the two of you a lot of shit over the last 8 months or so.
Oh,
But I
all in
considered-
good faith, really?
I consider you to be my most powerful ally. And I know that if it comes down to it, I want you to know that I will happily die in your name.
Interesting. I never imagined, or never expected, rather, to hear such sincerity.
Tell
I
anybody
appreciate
about
it.
this, I will deny it.
Oh, yes, I understand. Don't worry. No, it's good
Good.
to hear.
Now, go organize your stupid wedding, dickhead.
Oh, horrible. I died for you once, you know. I'll never forget that.
More than once, I think. Well, I banished myself to the astral sea for you, so, you know, evens. I also
Actually,
think
I don't recall being there.
Well, I shot up that church. Just about.
Wow, I hope not.
I
about,
shut up
threatened
that
to.
judge in your name.
Oh no, please don't.
What more do you want? I've committed
and-
multiple acts of terrorism for you.
And as I recall, you weren't able to find your father's stupid notes.
Very true. And they were hiding in plain sight. That was quite an oversight on my part.
It happens to the best
Whoopsie.
of us. We make a good team. I hope that you'll be able to rejoin us more permanently soon.
We all work towards the same goal, rest
Do
assured.
you think if we killed Thunderwave, that would speed the process up?
I don't see how it could. Is he not useful for you?
No, he is exceptionally so. I was just thinking out loud.
Interesting. I'll tell him to watch his back.
Yeah, do so. Alright. I need to go get a piggyback from Beauregard. Bye!
Very well. I'd better go as well. I feel unwelcome here. These clay eyes.
Yeah, you should.
Unnerving.
Bye!
Enjoy.
I will leave and go and get a piggyback right from Beauregard.
Okay.
Ash will hurriedly change back in some private place somewhere.
Just make things difficult for him.
Right, what did I miss? Did
Tell you when
find
you're
him?
older. Tell you when you're older. We
While
just need to keep
this
going.
conversation was happening, Gregory, I think I said he was the young dwarf, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Gregory, the young dwarf squire, comes out with a note and hands it to Kimsa, the Western Witch of the Stars.
Can you say that in his voice?
Kimsa, Western Witch of the Stars, I brought you a note.
Is that what we need?
Hey, Kimsa, you good?
She's be right back.
She's
Kimsa!
BBR.
I'll tap Kimsa's skull a few times, like I was knocking on a door.
She falls
Kimsa's
over like a
lagging.
statue and breaks into many pieces.
Oh no!
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
use-
think Kimsa's able to take your message right now.
I'll
Is
use
this a
mending.
punishment for turning Jager into a wood statue?
This
just
happened
one statue.
while you guys were out talking, so he has said, "Alright, since Kimsa's not available, I'll give it to her squire, blonde lady."
Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, let's call me that.
You've got a very wonderful job being the squire of such a famous witch.
Uh-huh. She is very powerful indeed.
What the fuck?
I heard she took down 10,000 whales.
Whales?
Whoa, this is a story I want to hear.
They were killer whales, and they're
I
hunting a school of fish. Not very nice, if you ask me.
10,000 killer whales. Sounds like she destroyed an entire ecosystem.
That does sound a bit, kind of irresponsible of her, actually.
Yeah.
I also heard that she grabbed a star from the sky and ate it.
That sounds terrible. You shouldn't eat those. Those are terribly malnutritious.
I heard she once turned a serial killer into a newt.
I
I
mean,
can
okay,
believe it.
that seems responsible to me.
In any case,
Polymorph
great
does that.
respect for her. I shall now be off. My duties await me.
Have a good day.
He does the dwarf walk away.
The dwarf walk. Is that like an aggressive waddle?
Yes.
We need to have a word with Kimsa. Kimsa, you back yet?
Oh, sorry, I had to go to the toilet.
What's
Never
all-
knew I was your squire.
Yeah, what's all this about you killing whales?
I don't believe I've ever killed a whale.
Well, apparently you've killed thousands of them.
Hmm.
Oh,
There was
dear.
also something there about you consuming celestial bodies.
Oh, well.
I mean, hey, I'd consume Kim's celestial body, if you know what I mean.
I mean, it's very impressive. Don't get me wrong.
I guess I've got some
Some
big...
explaining to do, certainly.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect to be, a bit of a legend around here, but I suppose my background has inspired imaginations. There was a druid circle, and then there wasn't a druid circle, and I was the only one left. So I guess that could inspire some tall tales.
10,000 whales, Kim said. You destroyed an ecosystem. That is not what a responsible
I didn't destroy
druid
the
does.
whales. Oh my god! You don't know what a story is on that.
Yeah, it's probably just one of the tales. Like we are supposed to be consulting with demons.
You killed an entire ecosystem. That's not okay.
They probably got confused. I probably there was like a whale constellation in the sky, and there was a little smoke that covered it up, and you know how it goes.
I can believe it.
I've
Very
not killed
cool.
any whale.
That sounds about right.
Secretly, Kim has a PTSD flashback to that moment.
Yeah. Alright, fine, whatever. Genocidal. Let's just, I guess we're going to Bhutan. Oh, yes, we got the letter. We're going to Bhutan now. There's a guy there who'll be able to lead us to you-know-where.
Beauregard, present the potato.
I will present the potato.
Magnificent. It's as beautiful as the first time I ever saw it.
Why do we have a potato?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. Well, hold on to your hats, everyone. Things might get a little bumpy.
Don't question my potato.
Say some random gibberish and teleport us all to Bhutan.
Some shit about potatoes.
Vroomf.
Same.
We don't get to go to the same place as last time.
You're now actively inside the fields.
Thank you.
Right, did anyone lose any limbs?
Also, all I'm saying is this potato was related to
I mean, my limb suddenly got a lot shorter.
I will check all 6 of my limbs.
Ugh.
I'll check my spare limbs in the back.
Wait, what's it you?
Ugh, man's having 6 limbs. Disgusting.
Wings. 2 wings.
I know.
They're cool as fuck, dude. They let me fly without having to use a level spell slot.
Right, we appear to be standing in the middle of a field.
You are surrounded by radishes.
Anyone fancy a radish?
Okay.
Anyway, I need to go to the Cloud District. The rest of you are looking way too peasant-like to get in, but
I can
I'll
look
come back
that
in a bit.
pretty.
Really?
I could look like a radish if that helps.
Well, I'm
I
sorry
already
to
think I
say
look
it,
pretty.
but it's basically what Sun Kai said.
I can look pretty.
What about a
Look like a-
Goblin King? I could look like one of those-ish, kind of.
I don't look
way.
like a peasant, do I?
I
Wow.
could get a dress out again.
I
I
am
say
not
we go
wearing a
for
dress.
sailors, if not.
I am not
No.
wearing a dress.
Let's head to the Cloud District.
We'll go to the
Do you
Cloud
get
District.
do you get there very often? No. Forget it.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
You are
I'll
stopped
present-
by the gatekeepers. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you
Not to
want?
worry. I have a letter from Hanul Kai. I'll
Dude.
present the document.
Is it a letter or it's for a token, or what are you talking about?
It's such a.
The sigil of
Sigil.
renewal? Oh, envoys of royalty! They get down to their needs. We're sorry! We didn't realize we were in the presence of such esteemed individuals.
Finally, some appreciation.
Let's just keep going.
Thank you. We'll head on in.
Maybe I can escort you, sir.
Oh, it would be my pleasure. Could you take us to the library?
Of course, I work exclusively for tips.
How much of a tip?
Just a tip.
Oh, just whatever you think is worthy of my service.
Well, I'm sure you will be tipped accordingly after you take us there.
Yes. Well, on your left, we have the 5-star Cloud Hotel. And on your right, we have the most famous blacksmith in Bhutan, Hedrick, the Giant. This is his shop. Okay, if you move yourself to the right a bit.
Whee!
Here on your right again, we have, well, he's a bit of a franchiser. Hedrick's Beer Tap. It's not a place I visit personally, but of course I'm not high class enough to get in. Not unlike someone like yourself, of course. They say his beer makes you speak giant for a while. At least, that's what it sounds like when you burp, am I right? A little giant joke around here. No one speaks giant here,
Beauregard
right?
appreciates that one.
Oh no. I apologize, dear sir. I didn't mean to offend you.
Nothing could offend Beauregard, he's too chill.
Exactly. I
If
can
we-
get mad, I get even.
Oh no. If we continue, the library is just that building over there, attached to the wall. You can't miss it, it's rather large. And if there's anything else you would like to see about the Cloud District, just call upon me. Personally, I'll be waiting by the stairs. My name is Heindel.
Thank you, Heindel. I'll give him 10 gold.
10 gold, what I was thinking too, so I feel
So kind! Thank you so much. Master Dwarf, of course.
You can thank Ashatari Lenore for that one.
Yes, of
if you ever
course.
see him.
Master Lenore. And he slinks away into the back streets.
What a simp.
Yes,
What a
links.
Simps. Hate them. Ugh.
Right, let's find this man, this dude. Who
This
are we looking
individual.
for? I forgot his name.
He didn't give you a name, but he's the
Yeah,
head
you can get one.
librarian.
Go in the library.
I hope he's just ahead.
In we go.
Beauregard, could you grab everyone's attention for me? Or do you think that's a little rude?
I can't wait until we find out this letter is like to execute all of us except for Thunderwave. Thunderwave has already made the oath.
Why would we give it to a librarian?
Oh, you
Have the
don't
knowledge books of magic.
Yeah.
you don't know his powers.
Let's just walk right up to the desk in the library.
All right. You walk right up to the desk in the library.
Is there some poor underpaid clerk there?
There's a very well-paid gnome.
Ooh. Hello, Master Gnome. We're looking for someone. I'm told he's the head librarian.
And why would someone like you be looking for the head librarian?
We are on a mission from Sun Kai of great importance.
You on a mission for Sun Kai? Surely you jest. Please, just take your lies elsewhere.
Thunderwave, give him the letter.
I'll
Ikes.
hand over
Ikes, give him the letter.
Oh, I thought Kimsa had the letter.
No, I have a letter.
Ah,
As
whoopsie.
the squire.
I shall present the letter.
Let me have a look at this then. Oh, yeah. Well, this is
Oh.
indeed his signature. I apologize for my rude comment earlier. You just, you don't look like emissaries from your outward appearance, so... Well, that's of course my fault for not seeing true grace when it's presented to me. I apologize again.
We have to blend in, you know.
Of course, you're very wise. Well, I'll lead you to a librarian if that's what you want.
That would be
Please.
very helpful.
He leads you to the head librarian, who is a halfling.
He's a halfling. Never mind. I'm siding with Hanul.
He is a halfling in a wheelchair. And
Oh my god.
what?
Kieran laughed. That's not very nice.
Kieran's mean.
So rude.
I don't get the joke, but Kieran laughed.
He's in a wheelchair. Short break.
You are all the worst. All of you are cancelled.
Okay, fine.
But he's already a halfling. Like, how much smaller can he
I'm
get?
sorry, that was so bad. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Is Jager laughing?
No,
That'd be
you're more
pretty funny,
sensible
though.
than I am. I have a -3 to charisma in real life, so you know.
Really? That's kind of high.
Oh fuck. Sorry, continue. I'm just gonna mute myself. Continue.
Okay. So you meet him. It's like, yes. Well, you've got my attention momentarily. What do you want?
Right. We need you to escort us to a tomb. Alex, could you present the letter again?
I shall present the letter one more time. In glorious fashion.
Are you sure?
Well, we could do with the rest first, but yeah, pretty sure.
Well, you wish to venture to the Black Gates? I can take you there. But I take you no further than to the safety point.
How
So long
far
as
is
we
it from the
can-
safety point?
It's a few hours in.
We're not likely to get lost traveling from the safety point to the ruins?
It's a pretty straight shot.
Alright. Thunderwave?
I'd like to have a snooze before we set off, but just how far are we traveling?
The entrance is actually hidden within the library.
Oh, well, that's very convenient. I was expecting a couple of days. Right, I'm definitely going to need that rest then.
It all makes perfect sense.
Does it?
Yeah, sorry, not to you. Of course.
Well, this city is built on ruins.
Exactly, the ruins under Bhutan. Alright, it all adds up. Alright.
Would you like to leave now, or...?
I would most appreciate a long rest.
Yeah, how long of a journey will this take? You say it's below the library, but then it's still a several-hour journey after we reach the safety point.
The journey itself is 3 hours. Then you must continue along the guided path until you reach the Black Gates. And I warn you, it is a very perilous area.
Then we'll set off tomorrow.
Very well. I'll be waiting here at the library. You got your leave, or
Yeah. We should
Unless
probably-
anybody wants to read any books. What time is it? What time is it?
Tempting. Very tempting.
evening. It's pretty much close to closing time now.
Should probably get some dinner and then some kip.
We should probably get some health potions if we get them. Or any supplies we need.
True.
I'm actually still carrying 8 Clentex healing
Yeah,
potions.
but they only heal like 3, don't they? Or 4. Or 1.
I don't carry a single one on me.
It says 6 on my character sheet.
That's still pretty bad.
I've used most of my
Better than nothing.
I still have my spell storing item, which is 10 uses of Cure Light Wounds. So I mean, remember, even if I go down, you guys can still use that.
True.
But what if we ran out?
What if we don't want to use it? Might need it later.
If somebody's down, probably just use it.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
God.
many diamonds do we have for any possible revives?
Enough for
Yes.
1 more.
Okay.
I've
I've
got
got
a big one.
I've got enough for 1 after. Actually, did I take them from? Yeah, I did take them from Ike's.
You did take them from me.
Yeah. I've got enough diamonds for 1 resurrection and enough other stuff for 1 future meditation.
Snack says that he would not participate in this because he doesn't think his patron wants him to do so.
Snack. Any
Nerd.
idea how threatening this thing could be?
Would your patron not like knowledge?
Actually,
The whole
not.
reason that we're going down here is so that we can be prepared to do your patron's mission. At least come with us and watch our backs.
What
My
is...
patron doesn't see it that way.
What is Snack's patron's mission, actually? I'm not sure I know.
The whole thing, Snack's mission is to kill the crow.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah.
Well, it's to kill the avatar of Osiris, who we're like 90% certain is the crow.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right, so where do we go from here? Are we going to the inn for some air?
Yeah.
I thought you had the personal castle.
About that. We teleported today, so
I know, which is why I'm bringing it up.
There's no magic in this zone anyway.
True.
yeah, the magic item stopped functioning here.
It's only if you. It's not so much there's no magic, but as soon as you pass through that pass up the stairs, any active spells on you end.
Okay.
So, like, if you disguise self as the Duke, that would end.
But if you were changeling as the Duke, it wouldn't.
No, because that's not a spell.
Ah.
I see.
Ike's become the Duke.
I don't even know what he looks like. Have I met him before?
No.
See, that's the problem.
Alright, I say we go get some sleep. And tomorrow we'll descend into darkness.
How much is the inn for one night, or the 5-star hotel even?
much
1
do you have to
gold
roll
per
it?
night.
Oh, that's peanuts!
peanuts.
Oh my god, this is like the exclusive district. Psh, I'm insulted.
It
I'm
is.
gonna ask
It's
for a more
peanuts
expensive
for
room.
rich people, but like if you stay for like a month, that's like 40 gold.
True.
Damn, I didn't know there was 40 days in a month.
You get the idea, though. It's like
All right, I'll take off 1 gold.
it's 1 gold per person.
Done.
Done.
Amazing.
Fine.
Right, I'll see you all in the morning. Have a good sleep.
No, you.
Oh, I wish.
Good
I
to
wish
fight.
Kim so-
Hmm.
Hmm?
So it's all single rooms?
Yep.
Ah, there's no danger here.
Can we share a room anyway? This is like against policy.
What if we pay for 2 but only use 1?
Yeah, fill the other one up with pillows in case some ring wraiths attack.
Or Ash decides he doesn't like us.
Decides?
Well, decides to act on it.
Ah, there we go, much better.
You know, he's got a very short fuse.
Alright. You guys rest over the evening. You, in the morning, you all mentally prepare for the coming journey.
Alright, time to prepare some actual spells. Ooh la la.
I'm thinking I'm gonna take Speak with Animals, Beast Sense, and Secret Chest.
Ooh, good choice.
Those are all very cool, very cool.
Do I
I need
actually
some
need
more
to change any spells?
damaging ones.
Is there anything?
Maybe I'll actually use my Oil of Shitness this time.
Oil of shitness. Oh, sharpness. Of course.
Oh, there is an option. I could change out. I mean, I probably should change Fabricate for something else. I could take like Freedom of Movement or Stone Shape.
It's alright.
Indeed. You know
Or
what? I'm
summon
gonna
Construct.
Oh yeah, summon a... What is it, Murloc?
Oh yeah, Marat. Yeah, I'll just summon a Marat, guys.
Yeah. Marat v Marat fight. You know you want to.
Probably take either Stone Shape or... Oh, what's Resilient Sphere again? Let me quickly check what Resilient Sphere does. Resilient Sphere... see.
Well, I'm not gonna need mage armor prepared.
Unwilling creature makes a dex save. It's enclosed for that duration, up to a minute. Nothing can nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spells can pass through it. The creature in the sphere can breathe there. It's basically like a lesser force cage. The sphere is immune to all damage. A creature or object inside it can't be damaged by things from the outside, or can anything inside attack anything outside. That's actually a really good spell. It's concentration, but up to a minute. Like, just if it fails a dex save, it's just out of the fight for up to a minute.
It's not bad.
It's not bad, especially if the Marat has like any like buddies or anything. I could just like slurp it up. We could deal with all of the minions.
Alright,
There
while
we
you're
go.
deciding spells, we'll say that you guys are slowly making your way along various passages and caverns underneath the city.
This is a very creepy place.
I like it.
Yes, there's a theory, actually, from various studies performed here.
Mm-hmm.
The theory is that this area was built as a testing area of sorts by an ancient civilization long before our own. We believe that they were testing their abilities to terraform a place. If you think about it, imagine having that technology to make your own land, your own island, and to bend it to your own will, to do whatever you want with it. It would be insane, crazy. You'd basically be a god for a small area.
That would be interesting indeed. We've come across gods of small areas before.
Have you?
That guy with his own plane of existence.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, kind of.
In a way.
He made a mine for us.
It's true.
I'm going to create a mine so you can mine it. Why?
Do not question the god of the realm.
Well, if you survive this, do feel free to come back to the library and tell me about it. I'd love to pick your brain about this so-called god you've met.
Well, he said he wasn't a god. But in his realm, he was kind of a god.
He had godlike abilities in that one very specific area.
Wow.
I mean, I've met the gods.
I've met them too.
Kind of
Lovely people, the gods.
Electricity was bursting through my veins at that moment.
We lived.
Barely.
All
I
right.
did die. Yes, but I live.
This is as far as I can take you. From this point on, things are probably going to get very hot. So I'd be careful. And the defenders of this area are still active. So,
Yeah, we've been
good
warned.
luck.
Hot as in dangerous or, warm?
Warm.
Ah, crap. I have feathers, dude. I'm not prepared for this.
Oh god, I'm gonna sweat buckets. I can feel it.
Okay, after
Well,
following the set path for another 30-odd minutes, you eventually come across a underground lava river.
Are we that deep in yet?
Actually, Nate, if it's underground, it's a magma river.
But if it's... Fuck you.
I agree.
Very concise.
Elegantly put, sir.
I find no argument in that statement.
Okay, how would you like to proceed? The gate is maybe 100 feet that way.
Well, I don't suppose we could simply run across it, could we?
How
I
wide is
imagine
the
it's,
river?
Well,
Ah,
You can measure
as
it.
wide as it is on here.
yeah.
You're gonna try jumping it.
Somehow completely missed that a new map uploaded.
Yeah, I completely missed that for a minute.
I was really confused. Well, I have a solution. I'll flap my wings once.
I'll
Right.
stretch my legs a few times. I'll
I mean,
take
it
a
looks
jump
like
from
there's-
over here. That's 10 feet. And then
What
I-
about down here? This pit looks a bit safer.
Would be a shame if Thunderwave didn't have fly prepared today.
I mean, we
still
don't need
fly.
to fly. I don't think it's worth using a spell slot to get past this. It's just some lava.
But I do love flying so much.
But
I
it costs
have
all my
Resources. We don't know how
Don't
strong
do it.
these things are going to be.
I have an idea of how to get Thunderwave across.
Nobody twosses a dwarf.
But what about yeeting one?
Well, I have ways of getting across. Who doesn't have ways of getting across?
Probably just Ike's. I guess since Snack's not here.
Kimsa and
yeah.
Beauregard?
Kimsa can
I can
wild
jump
shape
it.
into a bird.
Or I can Misty Step.
Ah, that'll
Fits.
work.
Misty Step.
At the point
Well-
of Misty Step, it might just be worth having Ash cast Fly, though, because Misty Step's a second level slot that gets just you over, or like a third that gets like 4 people over.
Oh no, if it's
True.
third level, it's only one person.
Oh, right.
Um,
Never mind.
Could
Ooh,
Pix,
yikes.
what if I fly Beauregard and he simply carries people across?
I could do it.
Yeah?
Right, Beauregard, you're going to be a taxi service.
Postman, taxi, all the things on my resume today.
You're going to carry me, Ike's, and Kimsa across, but not necessarily at the same time.
Yeah, not at the same time.
I hope you're ready to fly, big guy. I'll
I'll
cast
see him.
fly on Beauregard.
I guess I'm gonna start ferrying people across.
Who are you taking first?
Well, you did mention you're first. Said you first, so you have to go first.
Oh, don't touch the beard.
I want to watch to see what happens to people who fly across, just in case any lava or magma spouts upwards or something.
Or rocks
Maybe
fall
it
from the
is,
sky and we all die.
Sensitive, you know.
Of course. I'd like to pick up the dwarf.
All right. Well, you can
Aw.
move your character.
Imagine
Oh.
being in.
Weird.
As soon as you get to about here-ish,
Uh-oh.
like, as soon as you get to about here-ish, you hear a big bong, like a bang.
Oh, good. I thought you said bomb for a minute and I got really scared.
That didn't sound good. Take us back. Take us back.
Oh boy.
I want to go over here.
Okay.
You hear another bang, and then from the ceiling, two large orbs drop. Sort of similar to the orbs you saw when you met the dragon. The black steel dragon under the mountain. And then these orbs reform themselves into two creatures.
Oh yeah. It's black steel time.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, take me back! Take me back!
You're the one that can fly, Beauregard.
Roll initiative.
I just take a moment to say, I can't believe we're finally in these ruins after so long. Okay. Sorry, it's not loading. There it is.
It's okay.
Haha, yes, die, trash.
Is that all of you in initiative order?
Are we missing
think so.
anyone? But not that I can see.
Cool, cool.
No missing snack.
Which friends
Snack's
am
not
I?
here.
I know.
Alexa, stop.
Because, yeah, he's snacking.
Snack's been a little bitch.
He's been snacking off.
Alright, Ikes, you're up first.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
Oh, good. We can just.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, really? You've got a plus 11 to initiative. Don't give me that.
And
Still only got an 18.
Don't give me
That's what
that.
I'm talking
Oh,
about.
really?
well, what I'm gonna do as my first move would be a hypnotic pattern on this guy.
I don't think it'll work.
She can
Yeah.
still try it.
Bye.
They're constructs.
She
I can
doesn't
still
know.
try.
She can still try.
She probably does know it.
Hypnotic
Nah,
pattern. Okay, what kind of roll is that?
Wisdom.
A wisdom roll. Alright, I'm going to roll that to myself.
So I think it's a wisdom save, but yeah.
And it's a charm, right?
You quite each creature uses some pattern must make on failed state the creature becomes charmed, yeah.
Alright. You cast the spell. The creature looks around. And then looks back at Ashatari and Beauregard.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're constructs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step over here. And be done.
Alright,
Slide.
Jager.
At me, I would like to use my gun. I'll shoot
Okay.
the one closer to Ashatari because we all know that Ash can't take a hit because he's a little bitch.
It's fine. he's on
Excuse
my-
me. I'm
heard
the
me.
dodge man.
Actually, I should probably make a turret. I probably should have made a turret before now, honestly. Well, no, is it even worth making a turret here? Because, it's a several hour journey.
How long does her last?
1 hour.
Yeah.
Now remember, the gate is like 100 feet that way.
Oh, right. Is it in that case? Yeah, because I'll probably be able to get the Mara in the same one. In that case, yeah, I'll make a turret. I'll move over to Ike's and Kimsa. And,
Okay, but what kind of turrets?
Heal turret. Heal turret's just so strong.
Back in the day, we used to always
In
be
fact,
forced
actually, no.
turrets.
I'll make it with Beauregard and Ashatari because they're more likely to get attacked immediately. I think I can make it.
Alright.
I can make it 20 feet away. So I'll
I'm just
go up to
lobbing a turret.
I'll just
at
put it
us.
next to you
You know,
and you can spawn it.
Pretty
where-
much, yeah. Pretty much, I'm just lobbing like a ball of metal at you, and as it hits the ground, it grows its legs and forms into bird. And then I'll drop the heals for Ash Regard, which is my favorite shit.
I like the Bismarck.
Boom, easy dub. And that's all I got.
Alright. Kimsa. Wait, I think Ash might go first because he has a higher dex.
No, she's higher in the initiative thing though.
Yeah, sure, it doesn't really matter.
I think it just randomizes it each time on roll.
Yeah, it does, but by raw it should be whoever has higher dex.
Kimsa, the Western Witch of the Stars, what do you want to do?
Pretty dope title, I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I'm
right?
gonna run to there, which is my full movement. And then no prizes for guessing. I'm gonna thorn whip that one there.
Oh my
Alright.
god, she's doing the funny Kimsa move.
Roll to
21.
hit. 21 is a hit.
Okay. That's 10 piercing damage. And I would like to drag it 10 feet. Hang on. Okay, 10 feet to here.
Oh boy.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright. Ash.
Oh boy. I'm gonna do the funny spell move that Nate gave me ages ago and I don't think I've used yet.
What?
I'm gonna cast a spell called Lenore's First Verse and summon 8 ethereal swords.
Oh no.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna shoot 2 of them at this guy.
Well, let's just
Let's do
say
that.
it's this one. Yeah, that's cool. And you
Let's
have 8,
do that
right?
as part of casting the spell.
And
So he
then
needs to make 2 dex saves.
Alright.
It's like minute meteors, but slightly upscaled, basically.
Neat.
That's-
Don't use too many high level resources. We have a big fight coming up soon.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm hoping I'll just have to use this 1 4th level one.
Yeah.
Alright, I think 1 is fail.
Yeah. Let me roll the damage. It's only 3d6 per thing, but you know.
Yeah.
Where did I put it? Hang on. There it is. Boop. Boop. And then...
Is it half damage on a pass?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a total of 19.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a gem worth 10 gold?
Should do. I have those rubies.
True.
They should be worth 50 each. Is it worth me blade songing? Sure, why not? Yeah, I'll blade song. Okay, I think that's job done for me. Job done. It is
Alright.
Beauregard. Go get him, Beauregard.
Well, I guess I have to set Ash down, walk over here, get real angry, and recklessly hit him twice.
What?
What
Oh,
do you
I
mean,
thought you
what?
meant hit me. I was
Yes,
like,
I'm going to hit you
whoa.
twice with the... There's the button. 21 and
Ooh.
24.
Those both hit.
Excellent.
Yes, good.
Good. 15, 16. 24 damage.
Do we think we're going to get Cardbreaker back?
What happened to it?
It was given to Hinro Kai as insurance that we would come back.
Oh.
Well, good.
Well, if Ash or Sash went with us, be at a wedding, maybe.
Yeah, we have to go back eventually, yeah, true.
Yeah, we'll go back, steal that, kill the guy, it'll be great. Job done.
Alright. Now it's their turn. And you've ignored this bottom one for far too long.
That's what I was worried about.
One round.
I need to make a 60-foot cone.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Pretty sure a 60-foot cone can hit everyone.
Yeah, especially if it's
Depends
like
on where he does it.
Are cones 90 degrees? Yeah.
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 Yikes. That can pretty much squelch
Ew.
everyone, I'm sure. Oh, that's one hell of a breath attack, my guy. You want lightning? I'll show you lightning.
Alright. Everyone but Ike's. Give me a con save.
Oh,
Ooh, Ike's is
Fun.
too precious to be
DC
breath attack,
19.
is he? Oh no.
I shouldn't have had advantage, but I mean,
Hey, look at that! Giga Chad Thunderwave.
You guys are nasty. Alright. Let me just read this. You take half the damage of this.
oh,
5d10. Okay, those of you pass take half damage. Those of you failed, Beauregard takes. Or I guess you don't.
Takes half damage.
Yeah, fuck you.
turret takes full damage.
Beauregard, you
Yep.
are stunned for 1 minute and you drop everything you're holding.
Oof.
Okay, I'll go look
Brutal.
at Dad.
Quick, Kimsa, cast Lesser Restoration on him.
And I believe you get to repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Ooh. The
At least
nasty
it's
ones are
con.
always at the end.
At least it's con and not like wisdom.
Intelligence saving throw.
And
I mean,
since you're stunned, he is going to multi-attack you.
That would make sense.
Every time the intelligence saving throws come out, it just becomes a matter of me just being there like, fuck, everyone else is screwed, aren't they?
Oh,
This
I've
is
got a
stressful.
+9.
Yeah, but you never passed them.
This is on Beauregard, I probably should have ordered an advantage.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, there's just more numbers.
Okay, so I'm guessing they all hit.
AC
Um,
19. I'm going to cut a lot.
okay, you take... Your AC's 19?
Yeah, they.
First hit, second hit, first hit. Okay,
Damn, those weren't even good rolls either.
first damage is 2d6
Yikes.
plus 7. 2d6 plus 7 as this thing bites into you. And then he lets you go, feeling the blood in his mouth. He's going to go for a slashing attack on your chest and on your leg. So that's 2d8 plus 7 on the chest. And then that's damage in your chest, and then this is damage in your leg.
Ouch.
Good lord.
And then
I
it's
feel
going
like my
to
entire health bar.
move
Slot
here,
to go.
so that it doesn't get thorn whipped into lava.
God damn it, you knew my plan.
There's lava right there. What else are you gonna do? Okay, that's the end of his turn. For the turn order, Ike's.
Okay, Kimsa, there's a solution here.
Yeah?
You jump over to here into the lava, and then as you're in midair, you misty step over to about here-ish, and then you can pull this one in.
I mean, it's a plan, but I don't think jumping and then Misty Step would be very wise.
It probably wouldn't, but it would be very cool.
I could Misty Step close enough.
Okay, question.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
you walk there?
Oh yeah, that's a path.
I wouldn't feel safe.
You don't. There's no lava where you don't see lava.
Okay.
Not yet.
But I might need you I might need you to make a save too, because it might be rough footing.
That's true too.
Don't fall into the lava, please. You know how much damage lava does in 5e?
No, I have seen it before. Not as a character though.
Like 6 damage.
It's like 10d10 or something.
As I said, 6 damage.
Average of 55 damage.
I think that's if you're submerged in it,
Actually, no. Since I am quite far away, I'm gonna use another spell that I've never used before, or tried to use but failed. May I try, 1 second, let me read again. It's not the charming one.
Please don't use another charm spell, Alex.
No, it's
Charm spell.
it's a frightening one.
Ah! They're
Well,
robots. They don't have emotions.
That's why. That's what I thought. That we
cast heat
That's
metal
the
and
one.
it'll be funny.
No,
Heat metal would be interesting. Do I
I
have?
don't have heat metal.
Yeah, but do I have it prepared?
You should get heat metal.
Ah, no, not that too. Shit,
I do
I'm
not have
taking
it.
too long.
I do not have it prepped.
Heat metal's a great way to assassinate people wearing plate.
Okay,
It's not really
Um,
assassination if it takes like a full minute for them to bleed out.
I'm
Well,
gonna
it's still
try and
assassinating
throw
them.
over there.
It's just a bad assassination.
It's a lame assassination.
Okay,
cast
I
it on them,
need
you fly away.
Actually, no, you're fine here. These rocks are pretty heavy enough.
Yeah.
Or as we call it, ash.
I need one more step. Ah!
Oh, I need a. Okay.
And
Any further, I'm gonna need some saves.
X fucking dies.
Unless you
no,
like,
X wouldn't do that.
actually, if you jump, then you might like slip. So I probably need a save from that anyway. So
Am I jumping? That's the question.
that's fine now.
Do the
Uh,
Baldur's Gate jump.
No, I would like to try and thunder wave.
The Baldur's Gate
Thunder
jump is
wave. Oh, I'll
ridiculous.
fetch your thunder wave.
What was that?
Alright. The Baldur's Gate jump is crazy.
It is.
Right, I keep pressing the chat in Roll20 and then it pops out. When I close it, the chat is just gone. What's doing that?
Oh, you might have like a control key or something like accidentally held down.
Oh, my phone's on my keyboard. That could be it.
Yeah, there's a shortcut that opens the opens the chat log as a separate window. I can never remember what it is because I always do it by accident. It pisses me off.
Okay,
But,
you can just barely hit it, I think.
Yep.
What kind of save is that?
Con.
Yep.
Con save. That's one of their good rolls.
I disagree.
D20 plus 6.
Ooh,
Dang.
unlucky.
So he takes 13 damage and gets pushed away 15 feet.
It's thunder damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. He gets pushed away 15. How much did you say?
10 feet.
10
Sorry,
feet?
10 feet.
He gets pushed away 10 feet, but he looks unharmed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Resistant to thunder. That makes this interesting.
Okay.
Oh, no, not
going
unharmed.
back-
It's resistant, not immune, I
Okay.
was about to say. He looks less harmed than you were hoping for.
The classic.
Yep. I guess that's me.
Alright, Jaeger.
Yo, what up? I'm gonna try gun.
Bad choice.
Gun.
Alright,
See how
you
they feel
have.
about.
Actually, if you aim for his ass, that's fine.
Let's. I mean, I could also just go up like 10 foot. If
I was
like
gonna
thunder wave
say
or
he-
somebody was in the way.
He has slight thunder wave cover.
Nah,
Using
somebody's
it
in the
as a
way. I'll just
hostage.
fly up like 10 foot. That's not an issue for me.
What
I picked
defend
a
is on a nat 1 thunder wave get shot.
Yep.
I intentionally picked a character who can move in 3 dimensions specifically because I don't want to shoot my allies, and Nate is a horrible human being. So I'm going to
Nah, I
fly
think-
10 foot into the air.
Like, if you're shooting past someone to the point where they have half or 3/4 cover and you roll a 1, you're
Nah.
definitely hitting them.
I disagree.
Right,
I
give me a
will-
roll.
I will shoot gun. Pew! 25 to hit, 20 damage.
Ooh.
25 to hit with 20 damage. 25 is a hit. Let me
Let's
see if
hope
20 damage is damage.
It's fire,
Ooh.
so.
Yeah, well, you don't know these guys are in a lava area, so you don't know if they're resistant to fire.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
But it takes damage.
Okay. That's fair. I might just see about switching over to using Eldritch Blast after this fight, because, yeah. No. Yeah, okay. And I'll turret. Although, did Asher or Beauregard actually take damage? Yeah,
Beauregard did.
Beauregard have 9 temp.
Actually, no, Ash and Beauregard did, because half damage from...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They both did.
I just can't even tell that Ash's health bar has gone down.
Oh, I haven't moved it down. Sorry, should I have taken damage?
Yes. 10 damage from the big breath attack earlier.
Oh, of course. I forgot to take off half. That's my bad.
You should have taken 10 from that, and then Yeah.
Okay.
Whoopsie. Well, you should have had 13 temp HP, so.
Oh, in that case, I just have 9 temp HP now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
And gets his 9 back. And I guess I'll, like, move so that we're not all quite as badly clustered. In case the other one wants to use his breath attack too. And EOT.
Alright.
End of turn.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Kimsa.
I'm gonna run up to here, and then I'm going to cast Misty Step to across the lava or magma.
You hear another.
if I-
You hear another burn, and
Oh dear.
That's not good.
another large orb falls down from the sky, or not from the sky, from the ceiling, and reforms itself into another creature.
That is not good.
Okay, I'll run to here.
Probably shouldn't have moved yet.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Good
I
night.
hate these.
Um,
I hate these things.
Oh shit, it's Marut.
I mentioned to a friend that we were going to fight a Marut, and he just said like literally like 4 words about it, and I've remembered its entire stat block, so I'm fucking pissing myself.
Oh, I know nothing about them, and
You'll see the one thing that I got reminded of, and know why I want to die. I had it stat block confused with something else, but it has a unique feature that no other monster, as far as I know, has.
Alright, who are you attacking? This thing? This thing?
Yeah, 11 piercing damage.
Oh my god,
I'm
Kimsa
sure you know
That's
what
a
I'm gonna
hit.
do next.
pull it into the lava. Do it.
Are you
Pull
yanking
into
it?
the Lava. Yeah, of course I'm yanking it.
Except it's probably fine.
Okay, it gets pulled
It's healed
into the
in the
lava,
lava.
and it's slowly sinking, but it takes the damage. 61 the fire damage on this turn.
I was trying to do it's immune to fire damage.
Even if it's okay, even if that was just 30, like that's still pretty cool.
It's not immune.
It could be
Oh my
resistant
god.
still.
It's taking 10d10 on the surface?
Oh, it's sinking.
Yeah.
It's heavily melting. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Turn well done, I think.
I'd say that is a turn.
This
well
may
done.
be the end of the Western Witch of Stars.
Yes, I know, but I don't have any movement.
Kimsa gets turned into paste.
I don't have any movement.
I
Thunder
could
wave.
probably... See, normally I would just hit this thing, but Kimsa is, you know, she's in the Kimsa place.
Huh?
You're in a bad
Well-
spot, so he's worried about if he attacks
He's
this
called
thing.
its name and then brackets the inevitable. Oh Christ.
Because they are inevitables. Inevitable is a type of robot or a type of construct.
Still, it's very scary.
I'm
hate
glad.
inevitables. No, these things are I actually think that this might be the single strongest monster in 5e, like by the base rules.
Well, that's good.
Oh,
Well,
Good night,
I'm gonna
everybody.
put Sunao back in the box and bring out my roots next time I need a demigod.
If I remember these right, I'm fucked.
I could stick it inside a wall of force.
are we ending at 6?
I don't know if you could end on wall of force, but if you can, holding it up until we can kill the minions would be good.
Let's see, what is the size of wall of force?
I think it can get a large creature.
Wall
If
of
you do the dome.
force. It's a sphere. Radius of up to 10 feet. It should probably fit in there, right? Is it worth me just trapping it in?
I wouldn't be opposed to because it's going to come and completely break me.
Well, I can try. I would like to cast Wall of Force centered on the Marut.
Alright,
as a
what is it?
hemispherical dome.
A hemisphere. Ooh.
Yeah, it's basically the same as Tiny Hut, but, you know, not a tiny
Can
hut.
you bring up the spell in the chat so I can read it?
Ooh, can I?
And, yeah.
Just click on it, bro. Yeah.
Can float Henry or sphere radius 10 feet by 10 feet. Each panel.
Oh, or a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. So it could actually
Alright.
be like.
What were you concentrating on earlier? Was it the
Fly.
Oh, hang on. You're right. Can I shoot 2 swords and then do that?
Is there bonus
Is it
action to do that?
Bonus action to shoot swords, yeah. I'll aim them at the one here. Boop boop.
Sure.
Alrighty. Dankeschön. So, that's that. It needs to make 2 saves.
So 10 foot radius, right?
The Wall of Force, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Get stuck, Marut, you big stinker.
So, and he needs to make 2 dex saves. That is... That temporarily saves Kimsa.
There's enough time for me to not be there, then I'll take it.
See, Kimsa, aren't I good to you? That's
2
2
fails.
fails.
So that's 21 damage.
Nice. Let that be a lesson to you not to mess with a dwarf.
Is that the end of your turn?
It certainly is.
Buriard, give me another save, con save.
Job done.
You are
Oh,
still
no.
stuck. I thought it was meant to be one of your good rolls.
It's my best one. Maybe second best. Strength is my best.
Alright, this thing is going to crawl out the lava.
If it's covered in lava, do its attacks now deal extra fire damage?
It'll be very hot. But it
Same.
won't do extra fire damage.
Oh my
It's
god.
gonna-
Sam.
Generous than I am.
Run here. Around Beauregard. And it's going... this Marut makes the same sound as the Modrons you met at one time. Like the dial-up sound.
Oh god, anything but that.
And it's going to attack. It's going to attack Thunderwave.
No! Can I ask it politely yet firmly to not?
Let's see if it has anything that can do advantage. Oh, I just realised these things have advantage against magical effects. Oh.
Ooh. Yay.
Ooh.
I should have been rolling an advantage
Rolling
for
advantage.
those saves. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. They will for
You
now.
sure? I mean, it wouldn't take too long.
That's fine. Not a big deal. Slash
The gods
R,
intervened and
1D,
made it fail
20.
its saves.
plus 12. Yeah.
Let's just having a slow
Okay.
day.
Oh.
Two hits on Thunderwave, or are you shielding one of them?
I can't. I lost 4 AC.
True. Okay, so
My
2 hits on
maximum
Thunderwave.
AC is now 25 instead of 30-ish. It's horrible, horrible.
So this thing
Ugh.
goes in for very hot bites, but you dodge out the way, and you get a little conciliated, and this thing claws you in the back first, and it propels you forward into the second claw on your front.
I'd like to use my Bladesinger feature to reduce the damage of one of the hits.
Okay. Let me see if I can just keep scrolling up till I get to the damage. There we go. This is the first hit on your back. And
bad.
are you reducing it?
Yeah, I'll reduce the first one purely because, like, yeah, it'd probably be metagaming to wait for the second. Yeah, I'll spend a second level slot and reduce that by 10 damage, so it does 0.
Okay,
Nice.
and this is the second attack.
Ouch.
And give me a concentration check.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Not a problem.
Okay.
So my reaction is now permanently on lock for Flash of Genius Ash's con saves.
This thing is going to move here.
Oh, there's actually +5 to that con save because I'm Bladesing. No, it's +4 because I lost an intelligence. Never mind, it's still a pass.
Ash, get a reaction to opportunity attack it, or
I used it to reduce the
Oh.
damage.
right? Yeah, rip.
Guess it would move here.
They're like, where's it going?
And I need all of you to make a con save, as this thing is going to do a very loud screech. Oh, I should probably roll the other one as well.
No!
Not you,
I'm
Kimsa.
worried. Oh
Oh.
god, I opened the chat again accidentally. I need a refresh. Christ.
I mean everyone but Kimsa.
Thank God, because that was that one.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright. Jager?
Oh, it's gonna get out. Something's gonna happen.
Jager,
to
con
me.
save?
Huh?
Con save.
What? Why? Oh no.
It's screaming.
Oh god, what?
Screech
Con
breath.
That one. 17.
Okay, the DC is 19.
Set.
Oh dear.
Okay. 5d10. It's 21 thunder damage to those who failed.
Right.
Is Burger, are you still raging? I guess you did
Yeah,
get
I
hurt.
keep getting hurt.
Yeah. If you pass, it's half damage. If you failed, you are stunned for 1 minute.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh
Let me
My
just.
concentration is gone.
Yep.
Fuck.
Can I be double stunned?
No.
Yes. Oh no! Goodbye,
You can
Kimsa.
repeat the save at the end of your
Bye.
turn.
Missed you.
Okay, I think only Ike's passed, so she's the only one not stunned.
Hey,
Save us, Sykes. You're our only hope.
don't think I can.
Right, now +7 to con saves. How bad can this be?
Yikes.
Let's do the thing.
Alright. You repeat the save at the end of your turn. Marut, in brackets, the inevitable, is now having his turn.
Oh no.
It was inevitable.
The intruder
Oh no.
is going to be his first target. What should I hit you with?
Doesn't matter.
Let's go with unear. Oh fuck. Let's go with.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. This
Yeah.
is even worse. This is-
Yep.
The
That's
territory
the one.
makes it even worse. Unerring
Yeah.
slam. Let's go with that.
Yeah, Kimsa could just die here.
Automatic hit.
Mm.
Fun.
Automatic hit. And how much damage did you need?
60 force damage. And the
Yep.
target is pushed up to 5 feet away from
Yeah.
the Marut if it's huge or smaller.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you take 60 force damage. You're pushed
still up
into
for
the
that.
you're pushed into the lava. 10d10. You take
Yeah.
63 fire damage.
But she
Okay, and
won't
I'm
sink
dying.
into it because she's not as dense as rock, so she should just be on the surface. You know?
So you're unconscious
Those burns if it's
and
not
about
much
to catch on
burn.
fire. And then the Marut is going to move back here and end his turn.
Okay, so the Marut is only trying to target people who go onto the thing, it looks like, at least. Because otherwise it could have just executed Kimsa.
Ikes.
You're hurt.
The only one who's not stunned.
Yeah.
Dying.
Yeah, this is bad. This is like bad.
Dying.
I saw a friend fall. That's not good. So I'm gonna run across to here.
Alright, give me a dex save.
Oh no.
You pass. There's unstable footing, so this part here, this 5 feet here is difficult terrain. But you should be fine.
And I'm gonna use the one spell that currently can reach Healing Word on Kimsa.
Kimsa, you wake up lying on a river of lava with 10 HP. If you do not move off of it on your turn, you will float down about 10 feet.
No, I was thinking I might stay here actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rather nice actually. It really exfoliates your
sunbed.
pores.
And then I'm gonna use my last 10 to get over here.
Alright. That's the end of your turn.
Sadly, yes.
Jaeger, give me a con save.
Real quick, would it be an action to like see if I know anything about my roots?
I'll let you do it as a free action, but only
Yeah.
because you can't do anything else anyway.
Yeah, thank you. Like, I mean,
you're
I'm
stunned,
still-
but you can still think.
Yeah.
Give me give me a history check.
History. I won't be able to flash genius this, so it's just going to be a 25.
Okay. All you
Thing
know.
you may have actually studied, so that's pretty hype.
Keep in mind that modrons in this universe aren't the same as usual.
Yeah, of course.
They're just constructs made by the old ones. But you know that this thing is probably it's definitely in the same family as those previous machines that were guarding the library beneath Dororo. So those things weren't too bad to deal with, but the defending construct there was a bit of an issue. And seeing as you just what you just saw, this might be it's also called the inevitable. And you also remember you were warned. You were warned. You were warned. Anyway, you're no longer stunned.
Well, this is fine.
Here's the thing that Nate didn't show off that I am 80% certain. I'm pretty sure these things have multi-attack.
Oh yeah, but it does have multi-attack, but
it chose not to use it on Kimsa, which is very nice, but I just mean as a future point, these things just automatically hit and do 60 damage.
Yeah, it's
nice.
like 120 damage on everyone.
Not on everyone, isn't it?
Every round, 120 damage.
Well, like, yeah, it's single target, but like on anyone, so Ashitari can't just dodge out of the way.
On everyone.
I did, but like, it's basically like everyone can take this damage.
Not me if I fly.
It's
oh no, wait, these things totally can fly, actually. It's
yeah, they can. They have a nice flying speed.
Oh my god.
It's either 30 or 60, in which case it could outspeed me potentially, so fuck that. I'm not going near this thing.
It has
either way,
very tiny wings.
So, purely metagamey, but if I recall rightly, isn't the gold thing in the middle a contract?
No, not going to tell you.
That's fair.
Anyway, is
I
that
was wondering if that'd be obvious for somebody who's up close like Kimsa, because they usually have writing all over them. But, yeah,
That's
that'll be
the
me.
end of your turn. You are no longer stunned. Kimsa, you're awake and burning again.
Hi, it's Misty Step time. Ding! See if I
Alright.
blow everyone up.
Please don't blow everyone up.
Something happens.
Oh, it's a thing.
Oh.
100 as usual.
Do I have to say goodbye to
Tell you
Alex?
what level's Misty Step?
Second.
Second.
And you cast at second level. Okay,
I'm not gonna upcast Misty Step.
I don't
That's
know,
like
you
such
might-
a bold move. I respect it, you know?
Let me see. I have a generator that generates wild magic. Wild magic surges.
Roll anyway.
Oh. Yeah, I need you to roll a d10. I'm just getting the things out. Yeah, give me a d10.
I'm right up. It's a 7.
7. Okay. I will DM it to you.
Ooh.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Ooh. Kimsa has bone cancer.
Into becomes a vampire.
She secretly kills Ike's.
Not secretly, just publicly.
How secretly can you kill someone that is very
Well,
much alive in front of us?
If there is something like activate curse,
Keep in mind, you don't know this information, but I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh god.
All right. Nothing you can see. At the
Oh
moment.
god, I have more turn.
Yeah, bonus action, Misty Step.
Yes, I would like to. I can still do a cantrip. It's gonna be Thorn Whip again. On
It's tried and true.
this one,
Okay, roll to hit.
17.
It wraps around. It wraps around the spiky bit on his shoulder and snaps. Does
So
not
I
hit.
guess-
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Then I'm gonna use my movement to go to here.
Keep in mind the front side of your body is, including your clothes, are very burnt. Just gonna let you know.
Yeah. I don't think I can do a thing about that right now.
Yeah, that's a problem for future Kimsa.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's a problem for 1 minute from now, Kimsa, when she teleports into the future.
Stop. I'm never forgiving you for that. That's the worst thing anybody has ever done to this party.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. And I'll probably need to go in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I'll pause the fight halfway, and we'll finish it afterwards.
Show up, yay!
Thunderwave, give me a con save.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear, where's my sheet gone? Bunk. Oof.
You are
Grim.
still stunned.
Thunder wave, am I right?
Hey Jager, help me out here.
Oh, did you roll for the healing? Did you roll for the healing turret?
Yeah, I did, but it took the damage, but it's immune to the stunned condition.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That said, no, yeah, that's a good point, Ashatari. Thunderwave. I can help you with that. I will let you pass the save.
Hey,
Alright.
very cool.
+5 makes it 20, so you pass the save. You are no longer stunned.
Still my turn over though.
Yeah. Beauregard, give me a.
Well done.
Give me a cons. Oh god.
No.
This is meant to be a good roll. I think. But what did you do to the dice gods? Why did you piss him off?
They've never liked me.
He was born.
But you have so many dice. You've taken too many of their children. Alright, I'm gonna roll d6 to see if this thing gets his breath attack back. D6. Nope. Alright.
Well, I better pass first time on a wisdom save.
It's going to attack Beauregard at advantage 3 times. D20. Keep highest 1 plus. I think it was 12.
7?
12.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. All the hits.
Yeah.
If you're stunned, is it a crit or is it just advantage? Or
I
is-
think it's just advantage.
Yeah, I
That's
think
how-
paralysis is a
Paralysis,
crit.
right, yeah.
Yeah, it's
2d6 plus 7. So this is the bite attack.
okay.
This is the claw attack. This is the claw attack. Okay, next one. Ooh,
Ah shit, here we go again.
1d6. He gets his breath weapon back again, but it's not
No,
going
he
to use it yet.
I disagree. He's not doing it. It's
Yeah, I'm
cancelled.
gonna tell him that he can't.
He's not going to use it yet. He's going to save it for, when he has more people to stun. And again, there's a good chunk of you who are not stunned.
You know what? I know what I'll do next turn if we make it that far. I've got a plan.
Okay,
That's the save.
Ike's,
It's
Kimsa,
not
and
half the
Jager.
deal, but it's something else.
I'm gonna
Is
go
there
back down
a roll?
again here, guys.
Give me a
No.
con save.
Even if I pass. I didn't even pass. I don't think it's gonna matter. 'cause
I didn't even pass either. Everybody's stunned.
Okay, you all fail.
Yeah.
5d10. 23 thunder damage, and you're all stunned for a minute.
Yikes.
Well, I'm not stunned. I'm down.
Yeah.
Let's come back here when we have snacks.
Yeah, but it's worth noting that you are also stunned.
Kieran, you're fully vaccinated, right?
Yeah.
What?
Get your inspiration.
I'm not using it here. I'm saving it for like the final fight of the campaign because there is zero chance we get any further inspiration.
True.
You
Unless
need
you
to
could-
inspire me. Alright, Marooch is just going to stand there watching. Ikes, give me a con save at the end of your turn, which is now.
Nope.
You are still stunned.
Oh no!
I was trying to figure out which one was stunned. Stupid.
Alright, Jaeger, give me another con save. You are no longer stunned. It do be like that sometimes.
Really do.
Kimsa, give me a death save.
Fail.
It's one
I'm sure that's
fail.
fine. I wouldn't worry about that.
There we go. Thunderwave, it's now your turn.
Good golly, what to do here? Any ideas, anyone?
We just need to kill these things.
Yeah, kill one of them now.
Like seriously, just like kill these things. Like
Choices?
we got them both to like half really easily, and then we started getting stunned. They're not that tough. Like we can just kill them.
Should I try disintegrating the one on the lowest health?
I wouldn't.
No.
No. I would want you to one use something more accurate, and two genuinely try to save like your highest level ability, because we are gonna have to fight them route as well.
So we can just leave. He seems to be staying over there.
Yeah, but these things will just get reformed if we leave, probably.
Wanna not go over to the Marut side, so I won't die.
I guess, but still,
Just
a lot of we're making a lot of conjecture at that point, you know.
Get him, Thunderwave.
Just use the shove action. Throw it
I'm
into the lava.
still limited against constructs.
Yeah, and
Yeah, of
push
course,
that
because
stuff.
Shadow Blade, yeah.
Fireball?
Fireball's not going to do anything. I suppose I could just hit them.
Yeah, honestly, just lay into them as best you can.
Alright, I'm gonna do the funny blade song move, and then I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna smack it with
You gotta take an attack of opportunity. He is going to try
why
and
not?
claw attack you.
Yeah, as is his right. Oh shit.
As is
I would like
his
to use divine
right.
interference. Oh wait, sorry, wrong campaign.
Alright,
As
roll me
is
that
his
damage. I'm gonna
right.
reduce it with my blade song feature. Okay, that's not too bad.
That's including the crit.
That's fine then. I'll use a guess I'll use a 4th level slot to reduce it by 20. -7. Okay, I will hit the one in front of me with a booming blade, the first one. Ooh. There we go.
That's
It
a hit.
takes that much damage. Oh my god, the thunder! It doesn't work. Oh well. And then I'll hit him a second time. Except I'll miss. I think that's job done.
That's
Does
a
15
miss,
miss?
yeah. Yep.
Um,
Alright, job done.
Oh, no.
Beauregard, give me a... Oh, he passes!
Oh, this is insane!
Beauregard
Oh, God.
snaps
Again.
out of it. His weapon's still on the ground, but it doesn't matter. He'll pick it up in his next turn.
Or will
Not
I?
if one of them picks up and throws it into the lava.
Oh, that's a possibility, but are these things smart enough to do that? We are not.
Oh, unfortunate.
Prove it.
Alright. I will roll a d6.
Oh, shit, I know.
So, nope. Okay, it's going
God,
to
if it
attack
recharge-
Beauregard.
Recharged a 4, I was going to be heartbroken.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
First attack, second attack, third attack.
Yep. They
Alright.
all hit.
Yeah, we do. First damage. Second damage. Third damage. Slowly whittling you down. Alright, the next predator. E6. Nope. Okay, it's going to attack Ashatari. 'Cause
But
he's
Ash isn't
in
here.
front. Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
First attack.
Oh.
Second attack.
Oh, there's no
First.
blocking those.
They're still predators. Nate used these against us in the last campaign.
Yeah, I did. Surprised you didn't remember.
No, I didn't.
That's your
Ouch.
damage.
Okay, that's 29 damage. Oof, oof, owie, my bones.
The inevitable lingers.
Ugh, don't like that.
Oh, he lingers.
Alright,
No,
supposed
let's
to be. You know, we'll end the session there. We'll pick this up next time. In the distance, you might hear the sound of a satyr running towards you saying, "Screw my patron, this is for the team," but that might just be hallucination. I don't know if he's going to be here next week. If he is, that'll be great.
You can take over Beauregard if you want, because I won't be here.
Okay.
Where are you gonna be?
All
Doing
right.
anything fun?
I go.
No, no
Should
fun.
be here. I should be here. Don't worry,
I'll
guys.
be
You've got
here.
everything you need.
Everyone should get within 10 feet of me so I can teleport us out.
Oh, just survive for 1 minute while you cast teleportation circle?
No,
No,
just
I
regular
mean-
teleport.
Actual teleport that's instant.
I know, I'm just
You know what would be
remembering
better
at
than
one
actual
time in the mines.
You know what would be better?
Fruit plants.
If there was a
Fire
plant.
plants.
If you just
Why
carried
does
a
it smell so
plant in-
good?
It's just better teleportation. You just gotta have a very nice fern somewhere.
Yeah, but it's a lower level.
Yeah, for like traveling cross continents, it's just better.
I personally like the Druid Circle of Dreams feature that just lets you go back to anywhere you've long rested before.
And we could go anywhere on like the entire continent.
I think it's like specifically where you last long rested. But
Oh, that's
what's
less
his name?
cool. I was
It's
just
less
imagining
cool,
us
but-
like popping into like a fucking inn room in like the Dominion or something, and like in Murdrig, and there'd be somebody else
Yeah.
already in the room.
Alright, you guys are finally at the place that you wanted to be for a very long time, but you're heavily underleveled for this area.
We can
I think
take
we're
it.
getting the shit kicked out of it.
We can take it.
The Marut
I
is
take
just,
that.
is not fighting you until you do something to cause his programming to
Involvement.
activate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see if you can survive against two AoE stunning creatures.
Yeah, I've got a plan for the Marat, but everything else first.
I think the only reason I threw this Steel Predator at you in the last campaign was because I was mad at Florence was stunning everything.
That
was like,
honestly sounds correct.
Well,
yeah.
well, I'll throw this man that's can't be stunned, and he'll stun you back!
I don't think Florence got stunned by them.
Uh,
Doesn't sound like something he'd do.
well,
He would
we'll
simply
see.
pass.
We'll see if the party will survive this next week at 1 p.m.
Oh, I don't think we have any sort of chance. Like just being realistic.
I do. No, I do. I think that
No,
we're
we can
actually.
survive.
You know,
it,
you
at
had
least.
the right idea when you pushed them into lava and chonked off like a third of their health in one blow. That was pretty pog champ kind of thing to do, but it's gonna be difficult.
No, I fully think that this is still in a very winnable situation. Like, I don't think that killing the Steel Predators is going to be that much of an issue. And the Marut, as long as we just fight the Steel Predators on this island here, the Marut shouldn't engage us. We can fall back, heal up, and then we can engage the Marut at first from a distance and try and kite it for as long as possible. If it moves faster than we do, then it'll catch up to us reasonably soon. But like, say we place like Beauregard and Thunderwave on the middle island, Snack as well, have like myself, Ikes, and Kimsa like on the further back area, casting spells at it from a distance. I think that we might just be able to overload it, like just and win by sheer action economy.
I'm just
Like
thinking of like
if it's being forced to attack Beauregard, right? Like say it can only reach Beauregard. It's only doing 60 damage per turn to Beauregard, which sounds like a lot, but once you throw in the fact that we could just be healing him,
I'm just thinking
it's-
about how like the Maruti is basically just the Iron Golems from Minecraft.
It just throws you up in the air like boop.
like I truly believe that we can still win this fight, especially if Snack shows up. But losing Beauregard next session would be brutal. So Fraser, you're not allowed to go.
I'll be
I'll
here
be right
next session, but I won't be here in 2 sessions' time.
All right.
I should be here for basically every session for the foreseeable future. So
I
Well,
hope I'm gonna be here, but I can't promise it.
We'll
I have
find
no
out what
plan.
happens next week. And in any
At
case, gotta end the session now. Bye!